The youth cannot wait forever. They are going out and coming in and they're watching the internet. They have seen that this is not how countries are ruled.
Father, this is how we see it in this country. Oh.
If Nigeria will be one country, Nigeria will be. If Nigeria will not be, God will share everything. Nobody can stop God from doing what he wants. If God says being one will scatter everybody, God can share. Go to your various zones. As for all, there was a time the British people were controlling Nigeria. Are they still controlling now? Do we not have our own president now? Are we not independent now? By that time, if you talk about Nigeria's independence, it will be like a taboo. It will be a treasonable offense. In the 1930s, 40s, 50s, until 1960, God said enough is enough. The same God is still alive.
Yes, our God is alive.
When people begin to talk, they want to go. They want to go. Listen to them. If there's a need for them to go, they should go. Instead of staying together and nobody is comfortable, nothing is moving well. We shan't die together under one pot. We can still be one brothers in one homogeneous former Nigeria. There was one old East Central region when Anambra, Imo, Abia, Ebonyi, and Enugu are in one state. Nothing is impossible. An idea which time has come, nobody can stop.
God help us in this country. Our leaders know what to do, but corruption won't let them.
So our leaders should look into what is happening and follow the trend of events wisely and act timely before it is too late. Because the signs in the atmosphere are manifestations that God is in action. Amen. You know, certain things we say here, if you ask Father Mbaka how, he doesn't know. Like this thing I'm talking about, shall we go? Now, Enugu is an autonomous state. Anambra is an autonomous state. Doing very well. Oh. Ekpa is an autonomous state. Doing very, very well. Abia is an autonomous state. Doing well. Imo is an autonomous state. Facing her battles.
No be small battle for Imo State, honestly.
And wars. But the important thing is that it's no longer one old East Central state. And in the future, one president will say, come and add more states. There could be other states.
No, Mbaka, we want Nioma for now.
So this thing of we must stay together is not true. It can only happen for a while. A time comes even when a child in the family, no matter how you love the child, will marry out. When a son will go out and build his own house somewhere, everybody mustn't stay together forever. So if you believe that it must be one Nigeria, you are deceiving yourself. We should not just lovingly, peacefully watch what is happening instead of killing everybody. If you finish the whole Hausa people in the name of closing Boko Haram or whatever, by the time you have finished killing their youths now and you see the need for them to be autonomous, what have you achieved? If you have finished killing the Igbo people because they want Biafra and you have killed all, bought jets we could have used to build industries, and you are using that to kill the people you have not given jobs. When the time comes, if the Igbos must go in the name of Biafra, they will go. If the Yoruba people will go, they will go. It is a matter of time. And in Ecclesiastes 3,
so
says, God beautifies all things in his time. Please, they should listen to me. I am a voice that they should listen to. Praise the living God.
Exactly.
And the apostles, in the overwhelming heat of miracles everywhere, people started following them, and the Jews became jealous. Look at what the Bible says in Acts chapter 13, verse 45. Look at it. The word says, but when the Jews saw the crowds, however, like the crowds coming to the adoration ministry, the Bible says, when the Jews saw the crowds, they were filled with envy and jealousy. Today's first reading. They were filled with envy and jealousy. What we are passing through is a valley of envy and jealousy. There is no offense adoration people committed.
No offense.
Turn to Jesus.
Turn to Jesus.
But they have not seen anything.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Greetings to all of you. Please make sure you like the video. Once you join us, click on the like button. It's very, very important that you do so. And subscribe to the channel if you are new. We are here again to go through something that is very, very important. As you can see on the title, I made it clear there that this is my take. So we have spent 6 minutes. So I think it's right time to start. Again, I welcome all of you. Let me go to the comment section before we move forward. The first person that made a comment here today is Gina Duru. I see you. And Kennedy Obilo, I see you. Evans Ike, Mark Spencer, Tony Wobodo, Mercy, I see you. And who again? Machi, I see you. Frank Okoye, I see you. Shalom Wachineke, I see you. Namo the Lucky Palace, I see you. Greetings to all of you. And Esther, I see you, Esther. Nice to have all of you. Please, like I said, like the video, okay? Click on the like button. Ebonifai is here. Emisami, how are you today? So please like the video, okay? Like the video. And I would like to start with something different, not this picture. We are coming to this picture. Let me use the opportunity to say something about this. You know, I believe that all of us, most of us, if not all, hate lies. And I believe that the reason why we are kind of careful with Yogenkere and their group is not because of hate or their personalities alone, but one of the reasons, like me, is lie. The lie that comes out from them is unbearable. So I don't think that it is wise for you to be criticizing them because of the lies, and you turn out to also start doing the same thing they're doing. I often call them cut and join people that can cut something and join it and paint people bad with some images. The reason why I'm saying that is because of this picture you're seeing here. All right, because of this particular picture, I noticed that someone, I don't know if the person is part of USB or not, but whoever that is responsible or is behind that editing should just, with immediate effect, fall back to Ogenkere, because you cannot pretend to be supporting USB, criticizing lies from Sona Akbarawa and Ogenkere. At the same time, you are living your life the same way that these people have been living their life. We saw some pictures of COS that they designed with holding rifle, and they designed a lot of pictures. Some look like cartoons, some look like making mockery of the people and all that. Is okay, but not in this kind of. The reason why I'm calling this one out because I see some many pictures in the past. I did not comment on that. In fact, sometimes I use some of the pictures in my carnival because just like funny something. You don't really mean it, but not now that people are trying to figure out if truly Ogenkere is in Nigeria or not. And for you to fuel the whole thing, you started designing this kind of picture is condemnable. To me, I don't like it. Honestly, I don't like it. So just you don't need to. You have to let us apply limits in some of those things, because there's no need for you to do that. And this our papa, our brother here that shared it, may not know that this is a fake picture. I don't think he do. I don't think he know that this is fake. So anybody that is doing that is behind this, you should stop doing this kind of thing. This kind of editing doesn't even help at all. Sometimes we need to be real, like you need to be serious. People want to know genuinely if Ogekere is in Nigeria or not. Many said yes, judging by the video. Many said no. Many said, anyway, we don't know. To me, the video looked like he's in Nigeria. But does it mean that he's verifiable? No. If you ask me, Nkejibolo Madam, he's in Nigeria. Does it mean that I can come out and say, beat my chest and say, yes, I can't do that because I don't have the evidence. Do you understand what I'm saying? Judging by what I'm seeing from the video, I will tell you, yes, he's in Nigeria. Judging by what he said in the video, I will tell you, yes, he's Nigerian. But does it mean that I can swear with, you understand? I can't. So if you are one of those that are behind this kind of editing picture you don't need to, this is what differentiates you from them. This is what differentiates you from them. This is the kind of thing they do. We are not here criticizing them because we want to, for criticizing sake. That's the reason behind it. And I don't like to see anybody that understand what they represent coming up with this kind of idea of this kind of picture. To me, it doesn't make sense, and we should be serious about it. Forget about even if you want, if Ogekere did not make that video that looks suspicious, then I don't mind if I see this kind of picture. I will just look at it and laugh, and you understand. I may even use it in my carnival just for fun, nothing more. But not now. People are serious to know. You want to show us that they are having handshake with Shetima? No. You don't need to go through that kind of thing at all. So that is all I have to say about it. And let's move to the issue at hand. And before then, please, if you are just joining us and you are just maybe you just stumble on this live broadcast, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. So yesterday we streamed yesterday live program, and we were talking about Chiamaka Jere, his claim and the lies about PM court case and all that. Then after discussing that, what next? We ended that video. Then this morning, I saw a tweet notification from CS, which is the reason why I made the first video that I made today, where I tried to bring to us the COS side of the whole thing about the court case and everything. And reason why we are trying to balance all those things is because so that people will know that our people are the one holding everything down. PM is going, he have a court case. Everybody know that. But some of us are using that to gain granted, like to gain favor, to brag. I am the one that know when PM is this, when PM is that. I am the one that know when PM is sleeping and when he's free. I am the one that dictating the food that what you know, that kind of thing. And people are doing that. I don't know what they want to gain. I don't know what they want to gain in my party. So COS making made a post, not this post, forget about this post, I'm coming to this one, which we have discussed in our first video today. We have talked about it, and I gave my opinion. I just told you that I don't really, not that I don't trust CS or what the post is all about, but being that I have seen the post that sound like that in the past from that website that I told you that I don't know who the owner of the website. It may not be the best place to gather information from. Maybe the post from CS is direct from source, like USB representative in Finland or something like that. So I'm not condemning that. I just told us that Twitter post is okay, very clear update there, but I don't want to feel what I felt last time by taking such information from that website. As I was making that recording, that video, I noticed that Biafra Unite was live, but I have to finish the video to know what his own live stream is all about, because he's one of those who claim that 11th of June is the court date of PM, which Fallback Republic have been bragging and dragging it with him. CS was just minding her business, and she decided out of her own kindness to give updates, and that update was well received, because I actually shared it here on the platform. Like I said, that's the only video that we released today here on the platform, apart from this live stream. But when after everything, when I was paying attention, when I was trying to listen to what Biafra United was talking about, it sounded like, because he was trying to make his own more real. Don't get it twisted. He was trying to make it more real, that he is the one that says he said it and it happened the way. You understand? That, like, it's just that is the right thing to do. With some video, and some people, believe that. I've been watching many platforms, many broadcasters. People are sharing the video, sharing the picture. Some are tweeting, some are, and the focus happened to be on US. I'm not saying that he lied, no, because I don't have my own source though. I don't have my own source either. So, but I have a question. I have a question, genuine question, and I believe that many of you may like to ask the same question. Okay, we are going to go through before I ask that question. But before then, I got this reply from the first video that I made. Okay, from the first video that we released today, based on what the update from COS. Please hit the like button. We are live this hour, and I expect you to like the video. Let me try my best to zoom this, because I want you also to go through it with me. Is it readable now? I think I need to confirm this from my phone. Let's see. Let me see how the whole thing looks like, because I'm not broadcasting for myself. Let me make sure that people are watching it. You can see how the whole thing looks. Okay, I think it is still okay. Using phone. Okay, let's go. Now, this write-up was made by someone called herself Sophia. Normally, Sophia is a female name. It shouldn't be this. There's no. I have not seen any man bearing Sophia, so I believe she's a woman. And she said this. Then reading this post will help you to understand where she put her trust. She said, "It is good for she. It is good for her to be giving updates and not always going on back foot, going on back foot, and always left to keep on explaining." Okay. Do not say COS got message from someone. If COS does not get correct information, means that she is not having communication with PM, and if not having contact with PM directly or indirectly, or having a means to communicate with PM, simply she is a joke and deceit, and just like a masquerade that is dancing on her own. Let her news and information not be fake and propaganda gossip. We want truthfulness in everything, and if Simon has banished her and put her in the dark, let she tell us, and don't fool anyone, because if Simon comes out and she become the sabo, that is on destruction mission, she will regret it. And if it happened to be Ogenkere, his body go tell him, we don't want propaganda to be relevant. All we want is truth, and that is only thing that can beat test of time. Now, I believe that this person making this comment, believing that I was doubting what CS posted. No, I'm not in doubt what CS was saying. But the reason why I paused about her post and update is because Chiamaka said that yesterday will be the court case. the court date, which is on 10th. Biafra United and some Biafrans even will go to 247. According to Chiamaka said that, because I have not watched you go to 247 where he said that, but Chiamaka claimed that we go to 247 said the court date will be on 11th. So for COS to come out and give the update on 10th, that Chiamaka Jere claimed that that is the date of the court case. That was the reason why I have to pause and look. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying? What I'm talking about? And COS released that update on 11th. It would have been a different ball game. I don't need to pause. That is for you to see how I'm looking at the group. The level of doubt I have on them. That even when a genuine person reports something similar to the one they have, I have to clean my eyes again, to blink my eyes to check if I'm seeing properly. That is what happened here. It does not mean that I'm saying that I'm doubting COS. No, is the doubt that I have on Ogekere that actually affect me on what CS posted. Not about CS. That I know that this person making this comment is trying to, maybe he was thinking that I was doubting CS. No, not at all. And for information, nobody is trying to prove you right. Or try to prove him. See, let me not say nobody. COS is not proving herself to any Biafran because of PM court case. Let us not make it as if, okay, it's a test. Let her pass this exam. No, it's not about, she's not writing exam or going through screening because of PM court case. People who want to use that to become relevant are different. And they are the one working day and night to claim what they are not. What do I mean by that? COS have not forced any information on Biafra from day one. That's one of the reasons why I pay more attention and have trust in her, because from day one, from the time that it was rumored that PM had issue, when others was telling us that PM went on national duty, she summoned the courage to address Biafra. That's number one. Number two, when people are discouraging her not to declare Biafra, to give some excuses to fall to the trap that people want you to fall in, she stood up and with her resilient, she couldn't allow that to drag people down. She maintained the speed and maintained the hope and declared Biafra. She is not doing that to prove herself to you. That's number two. This is who she is. Then, when people challenge her, why must you dissolve cabinet? She proved beyond every reasonable doubt that PM actually formed cabinet that will foresee new entry in the government by going as far as digging out executive meeting to show Biafrans that she's not doing this she's not acting on her own. This has been the laid down rules and plans, programs, everything from PM as a COS. That's her job. Now, because that she's a woman, some Igbo men or some Biafran men believe that that was the belief, and she not give that chance for them to carry on with that kind of belief. So it shouldn't be now that PM is going to court, that it will be now that it's only now that she can show you who she is, to make you to believe on her. I don't think it's true. If you're in doubt about her, that COS, like what this guy said here, if she had been, where's that line? If not having contact with PM directly or indirectly, or have any means of communicating with PM, simply she is a joke. You are wrong. It's you that is a joker, because why? She cannot force PM to communicate with her. And PM have right to communicate or not communicate based on the rumor or the lies someone may have told him. So you cannot just sit in your comfort zone and judge like that. It's not true. You said again, let her news and information not be fake and propaganda gossip. You are this kind of person. your comment is already somehow suspicious. And this is what you get from somebody who listens to gossipers a lot without applying your own wisdom, because they're not the same thing. When you are listening to gossipers or you are listening to gossip without you analyzing the gossip, the information that you got from people, you will end up standing like this person. What do I mean by that? If you use your own God-given brain after listening to somebody, for example, you are listening to this program now, and you don't cross-check what I'm saying within yourself. I'm not saying you should go to Google to to search. No. Ask yourself, what this guy is saying now, does it make any sense to me? Based on the information that you have before this broadcast. Like when I just mentioned some key role that CS have played. If you have knowledge of that, immediately you hear what I said, or if you watch this video later or you are watching it now, once the information get to you, it will activate the information that is in your mind before and help you to make more sense and reason properly again. But when you refuse to use your own brain, what you have in you, your own God-given brain, your ears and your sense, your sense organ, to remember, to reactivate the genuine, truthful information in you, you will end up dancing from pillar to pole, jumping from places, because you're unable, you're incapable of using the information that you have, the teachings that you have received that's supposed to have assimilated in you. You just ignore it and choose to, you listen to calling CS. Now CS have been that the only thing that will ever happen in this life that for CS to communicate with PM ever again, that is not going to be possible. Like he said in that video. If you believe that, you will live believing that, oh, it could be true. Start tossing that in your mind. Something that you know that is impossible. PM is not somebody that acts like that. He must have evidence, the real one for him to act like that. That's the PM. Now he said, if Simon has banished her and put her in that, let her tell us and don't fool anyone. Because you're already thinking that she's fooling you. She's not fooling you. Like I said, it could be maybe coincidentally the date that she released that update seemed to all appear to be the same with that of Jan Vavam, which we condemned yesterday. Because condemned that not because of date, but because he refused to give any updates. Biafra Unite. Now let's go to Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite told people that court case would be today, 11th. And he tried his best to show court updates. Are you getting what I'm saying? He tried to show, which I said, I'm not telling you that it's false, it's lie. But do I believe that? No, I have question. You understand? I have question, and genuine question. Not to tear him apart, not to rubbish him. For example, this picture here. Let's start with this picture. He made it known to us that these people happen to appear in the court today to testify against PM, against Biafra. Okay, that sounds interesting, isn't it? Because all of us, this is what everybody anticipates. We know, without being told, I know. People who sign petition and brag their badge on social media, celebrated, can get any mind to do more. Just like when Joe Ibukwe knelt down on hearing that Mazam Kanu has been kidnapped. He knelt down in front of camera and celebrated. That goes to show that if Joe Ibukwe have any access to kidnap Mazam Kanu before they kidnap him, he would have done that. Do you understand? So, for somebody who celebrated like that, how can you exonerate that person that his hands is not in what happened to the person? That person kidnapped. So watching what DOS have been doing on social media, bragging and telling the whole world, tagging it, they're not hiding it. So for them to go there and testify is something very, very simple. That is what everybody expected. Is to me that so Biafra United said that. And my question is, if you can make a video, I don't know who recorded it for him, in the court, and the person couldn't take even a single picture of PM. And the only video is these three people. That's the only video. That makes it difficult for me to believe. These people, maybe I'm just saying, I'm trying to use my own brain to give him a excuse. Maybe this, how about if this didn't happen another day, not today? Remember on 5th, when Fallback Republic was telling us that PM went to court. What did they do? On an attempt to prove that what they said is real, they did get a video. They forgot to cover the date that video was shot on 30th of May. But they were playing it that they got intel, they have access, and their target is not Biafra Unite. Their target, why they're doing that, trying to rubbish US. They are too much in a haste to prove to Biafrans that they are the one that knows when PM is going to court, that they don't, like they have said in their live stream, that nobody know anything about PM. Go and ask him, because don't know anything. That PM is in court out with the brig. That brig is PM is a brig. But three consecutive times, they simultaneously, like without giving any gap, they have dished out court date, and all of them collapsed. The one of 10th seemed to have a little validation, all because of the CS tweet. All because of CS tweet. That's why I paused on that. But what about the 5th? What about the 6th? Do you understand what I'm saying? So they are too much in a haste, and that is what fake people do. That's what, if you are not ready, you will work yourself hard to prove that truly, this thing, I have to, you understand, you have to prove yourself. But the real people, general people, don't have that time, because anytime they open their mouth, it is raw truth. Then if you doubt, it's a matter of time. You yourself will deliver yourself. But they say lies. It is difficult. And that is why for how many months now, it is difficult. Instead of you to, some of you, apart from why is such a Ezenago and Sia, mention one person, popular person, that I'm not talking about people who are not able to think for themselves. Mention one person that you know before that was doubting them and decided to join them back successfully. Even these two that I mentioned, they joined in and they're running back, but they're running back at the night. They joined fall back in the daytime, but now they are running away from where they fought to, simply because they are ashamed of that. Why is Socha is no longer with the Brigade? They are marking somewhere. Why is Socha is not with Brigade? Brigade, no. And when I say Brigade, I'm talking about fallback, not the real Brigade that you know. I'm talking about fallback Republic. She is no longer with the fallback Republic, and Sia is not with fallback Republic. They are just pretending. They are just pretending. And I have some people that lack reasoning, like this one called himself Easy Livinus. Easy not Easy. You said Easy, but your name is Easy Livinus. So it's good that you identify yourself very well, very, very good. Look at it. Look at him here. Look at you. Thank God your name started with Easy. So you can see that you just know your surname, because Livinus should be your baptism name, your English name. Your father's name is Easy. That's what you just told us here. And anybody with the spanner should just visit Sky CES, time him out, give him 24 hours to comment tomorrow. Tomorrow come again and try. And this Easy here, send him where pig belong to. Somebody should time two of them out. Let them just get off. And after this today, after today, next time you come back again, I will buy you from the channel. Because I love the way you know your surname very, very well, because I'm not the one that called you yourself. We call you Easy. You say, first of all, your name here is Easy. Start with Easy. And you mention Easy. You see, you just know yourself who you are. Village one, about the make Greek easy. Village one, na pit, toilet pit. Gurun ship or tana by easy of you. Please, let's continue. I would like to quickly go to some of the clips from Biafra Unite. Let's start with this one.
I don't know if the voice is coming out. I don't know if the sound is coming out. I'm not sure because I'm not watching it. I'm just playing from the studio. Now, there is something I want to show all of us. Pay attention. We are not going to waste time here. We are not... Now, Biafrans, hold on.
Now, this is video. This is video. So, my question is, how can you have somebody present in Finland and that person was able to record this part and unable to record even PM? Like, to me, that doesn't add up at all. But like I said, I'm not saying that he's fake. I'm not saying that he's lied. This is just a genuine question that I would have loved to ask. Maybe somebody may, if you have the answer, you can also call in. Then somebody who claimed that he is in Finland called on their program. And he mentioned, he said something, and he ended up saying that he was in Finland. He was in the court, in the court. He was in the court. At the same time, he saw PM. PM was happy that PM was waving hands, and he couldn't take even a distant picture. I mean, and he said again that their finance minister is doing a very good work. Their finance minister. Are you not from Czech Republic? Do they have finance minister in the Czech Republic? Because I'm surprised. You call the program of Czech Republic and you are talking about finance minister of Fallback Republic. This is the reason why to me, that this clip, like I said, the US of course is expected. But for you to go to Finland and the only update we can see here is that 3 IPOB DOS was there to testify. I mean, I'm not doubting that, but I need more clarification on this, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. Now, let's just play it again.
Biafrans who are living in Finland, if you are living...
Sorry, some of you may say, why are you doubting? Where is your own update? Yes, I don't have intel. I just report based on what I see. But judging by what this guy have said previously, you remember when Okisofaya and the Babago went to Okigwe to try on attempt to buy Gentle the way they buy his brother. This guy on his camera and told us that he's in Gosa best. That was the height of it. I was nursing the wounds of the way he read the charter. But you see, that last broadcast, the broadcast he made, claiming that Gosa best is working with USB. That program, I have tried my best to wipe it off from my memory. It is difficult for me to wipe it off because that is height of it. Live from Peter. So after that program, anything from this our brother, I always want to pay very close attention to know if it is true or not. I'm not saying that everything that he says is a lie, but at least I need clarification, because you cannot tell me you went to Finland court. You was able to, and he even said that this picture was taken inside, not outside. That this one was taken inside, not outside. So, and PM is inside, and that camera couldn't capture PM at all. Somebody should help me out, please. I need your help.
In Finland, I am very, very certain, that you know these three people. If you are IPOB member, if you are an IPOB member and you believe in DOS up till now, I'm very certain that you know at least one person out of these three people. Biafrans, alo emego kwani, umu Igbo. But thank God, glory be to God Almighty. that the spirit of our ancestors is with Simon Ekpa. Imagine where your own people are the ones coming to testify against you. Dear friends, pay attention. No, I'm a neighbor when I found out they will be panicking. The DOS are panicking. This video you are watching is taken live and direct from Paidet Hamed Court, Paidet Hamed District Court in Finland. Now pay attention. This very first person here, I don't know if you are following, if you are seeing the mouse. Can you see the mouse? Let me know in the comment section before we proceed. Can you see the mouse as I'm rolling it? Let me know, please. I want to confirm. So
So credit to him. Credit to him. It's not easy to gather this kind of information. But like I said, genuine. I don't mean to insult him. Don't get me wrong, please. I'm not saying that he's a terrible human being. I don't know him in person. I'm just asking genuine question. Like you told us that this video was taken inside the law court. Okay. Live and direct. And the PM is in the court. And this camera was able to capture 3 people only. Not even by a person, apart from this man and Africa and Azueba. Nothing more. So honestly, I need the help from you people, because some of you actually have already shared it, which is good, because Jews are terrible. I'm not telling that Jew said that he's lying. No, what he said about these people is real. Without me to, I told you, I don't even need to watch his video to tell you. And I appreciate him for sharing their faces and image, which is very, very nice. So the people will know I'm not ready for member Zebra. That's number one. But I still want to know when this video is when who recorded it inside the court, and this camera was able to capture only this place. Not even PM. And somebody called in that video, said that PM was waving hand for them. My brother and my sister, I need, like, genuine question. Please, I'm going to put my link so you can also help me out, because I want to satisfy my conscience that what we are seeing here is true, nothing but the truth. So this idea of some Nami no road to Finland, Nami no PM court case should be stopped. We don't. If for some of you that are bringing falsehood, we have already concluded for Back Republic. I am done with that part. Their own have been certified yesterday. There's nothing. They don't even know someone that no PM. That's not the fact, and that is why they keep on. They are the one announcing to you that PM will tell this one, get away, get out from me. You are agent of darkness. I don't know you. Get away. You know how those fake battles always relate their information. So I don't want to nurse or massage any feeling that somehow they haven't. They don't have. We are since 5th, 6th, and 10th. These 3 days is enough. Chidi say, what is your problem? What is my problem about what? One of my problem is you. Okay, one of my problem is you. Chidi. You ask me what is my problem. My problem is you. Okay, and don't run away. When I put my link, you can come in and ask me what is my problem. Some of you are very, very crazy. Did I tell you anything wrong here? I'm just trying to find out, because okay, I should just follow everything. No, not from some of you that have sold lies before. If I have ever seen lie from you before, next thing you are going to tell me, you need to explain it well. Do you understand? This one said, Mazaka, you cannot take phones and bags to enter the court. Somebody told you that they recorded this one inside the court. You are telling me you cannot take phone and bag. Am I the one that said it? Okay, let me take it back again.
I'm a neighbor when I found out they will be panicking. The DOS are panicking. This video you are watching is taken live and direct from Paidet Hamed Court.
So, of course, I'm going to have beautiful angel. Did you just, is it my voice?
Paidet Hamed District Court in Finland. Now, pay attention. This very first person here, I don't know if you are following, if you are seeing the mouse. Can you see the mouse? Let me know in the comment section before we proceed. Can you see the mouse as I'm rolling it? Let me know, please. I want to confirm. So when I'm pointing them and calling them by their names, I know that you understand who I'm talking about. Can you see the mouse? From your own end, from your screen, can you see the mouse? I want to check the comment section. If you can see the mouse, let me know. Very, very important. Very, very, very important. I want you to confirm for me if you can see the mouse as I'm rolling it on the face of this individual here. On the face of this very criminal here. Okay, fine. People say yes, they can see the mouse. So let us proceed. Now, these three men here, these three people are Igbo people. They are Igbos. They are Igbos. And these are the people that Fulani controlled government of Nigeria under Tinubu, a Yoruba man, is using to testify against the Biafran freedom fighter who has taken it upon himself to deliver his people from the bondage of Nigeria. This man here, this first one that has dreadlocks, I will show you their picture so that we can zoom them very well. We are going to zoom their faces. Umokoko criminals. These are evil men. When you talk about evil people, when you are talking about the evil people, these are evil. These are Satan in human form. These are Satan in human form. I'm telling you the truth. These are all DOS members. Now, this person here is living in Finland. His name is called William Smokedi. I want you to take your pen and papers and write it down. This video was taken from the court. Inside the court of Paijet Hamet District Court in Lahti, Finland. Take their names down. Take the screenshot. I want you to take the screenshot. Write their names on the screenshot that you have taken. Write their names on it so that you know these are the people that history will remember. History is going to remember these people in future. For those who stood against Biafra freedom, those who witnessed on behalf of Nigeria government that is prosecuting Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These are the men that stood against us. So history will remember them today. I want you to take the screenshot. Write their names down as I'm going to mention their names, one after the other. These are people, they thought they are not going to be exposed. I am sorry, you don't know. We are everywhere. I know everywhere. Unfortunately.
Sorry, I need to comment here. What he said here about these people are 100% right. They are the one that testified. Like I said before, I'm not questioning if these people are the one. I don't need to question that. In fact, I even expect many of them to come. Do you understand? And the credit to the person that made the video to capture this thread. The only thing I'm questioning here is why are they not showing us also PM like in the call? You understand what I'm talking about? So it has nothing to do with this duel. These people here, they can do and don't do. DOS people. They, imagine this three somebody's father. These are people's father. They by themselves. The only thing they can do is to come out and give testimony or to testify against PM. Na PM boye oye obambo ndo bonigwe. Igbo people. So what this video has not to do with the identity or the praise of these people. Like I said, I believe they are not these three are not the only one. We may still have other people, and all of them are DOS. People who can what can they do? What can they not do? They can do everything because of PM. What can they not do? As long as it has to do with the PM, simply because monthly dues was stopped. The PM just told them that you need to be serious, don't milk Biafrans. That's the only sin that PM committed. Somebody, Cecilia, I can see that you are in love with Ogekere. How can you say that? Let me read up. Let me read your post. He said, the breaking, our prime minister was in the court on the 5th and 6th and 10th. But today, our PM did not come appear in court today. Today is only for the testifying. You see why I'm questioning everything? You see why? Some of you, oh, what is your problem? My problem is you that refuse to think. Now, let me on 5th, my dear, there's no sign that PM appeared in the court. No sign. Because if there's any sign, you people were playing from the Republic of Ndiodo. You guys was playing a video of 30th. Okay? 30th of May. Then on 6th, you guys was busy talking about Arabo Fulani, Gongolo Fulani, nothing more, which is your normal routine. Then Biafra Unite and some Biafrans made the announcement that today, being 11th, that PM is going to court. One of you rushed on social media and claimed that it's going to be on 10th. Then 10th, we did not see anything apart from the update from PM, from DPM, which until now, none of you have actually cooked up any story to tell. DPM was the one that gave outcome of the court update. Then 11, Biafra Unite came up with another court update. All this is too much. Nothing from fallback Republic. That one has been concluded. So I can believe what Biafra Unite said here 100 times than fallback. Okay, so don't tell me there's nothing you will say that will make me to believe that PM was in court on 5th. There's nothing you will tell me. That's number one. Unless you bring that a video, like, but if you want to talk, only talk. No, I won't believe that, because I actually joined them and talked about it that day. Then later I have to also come and do another video to inform people that there's nothing like that. So you are here again trying to tell me that. Do you know how I researched to make that video? To make sure that but what happened? So don't go there. Let's listen to Biafra Unite here, because what he said, what he was saying, or what he said about these three people, about DOS, is worth listening to and worth sharing. That's why we have to share it, because DOS, whether you are from fallback, whether you are from Charter Republic, whether you are in USB, DOS, they are not smiling. Their own is to nail everybody down, and they are not looking for what you are looking for. If you feel like, let them set everywhere ablaze. As long as PM is not, if PM is outside, they will tell you that it's Simon Ekpa. Yesterday, I played a video of somebody that just fired in a Kulobia in Anambra State. I think somewhere in Oko. Oko, not a Kulobia. So I think it's in Oko. They fired somebody that owned a restaurant, something like that. They fired a man. If PM happened to be here with us now, what you have seen, what would have been the headline of the DS, that Simon Ekpa boy, Simon Ekpa. Do you understand? But now, none of them have shared that video of what happened in Anambra yesterday. None of them. So if anybody tells you that GS testify against anybody, it is true. For the first time after why is such as an Nago, I kind of agree with her in what she said in the Biafra Unite platform today. That these people could be it could be them that cover face in Master Kano court case. That's fine. It is very clear, because you can see them here. Because in Finland, they're unable to cover their cover face. They have to come with your real face to testify. But they agree to testify without covering their face, because they are too desperate to need PM to tag Biafrans down, to lie. So please, like I said, this video is not about to trash everything that Biafra Unite said here. No. But to tell you that we also need more clarification why the video is only centered on this without showing us PM who happen to be in the court. Judging, knowing fully well that many people, like he himself, no, Biafra United, they understand that fallback Republic, they are busy trying to counter what Biafra United said, and also to prove to them in their own little brain that DPM, USB cabinet members are unable to give updates about PM. And they're too much in a haste. That's why they keep on dishing out fake dates. Like Cecilia here is actually believe them. Maybe Cecilia is one of them. He said, for me, the only authentic court update for our PM, our Prime Minister case is 30th of May, 5th, 6th, and 10th of July. Oh, July, should be June. We are in June. Then 11th, which is today, is only for the testifiers. Okay, I don't know, maybe, but you sound like kind of student of Vam and Sana Brawa. That's what when reading your comment reminds me of them, to be honest with you. The DS is the worst thing that could happen to this struggle. Chukwokike will deal with them one after another. He said, M. Samuel, how can a reasonable person wrote this and want people to read it and believe it? How PM came today just for testifying? my dear, anything is possible. Just anything is possible. So let leave our sister alone. Emmanuel goes with Emmanuel will watch a video. Let's continue.
To all of you, you have been exposed today. The whole world, after this broadcast, the whole Biafrans will know who you are. The whole Biafrans will talk about you. In fact, your names are already taken. Now,
honestly, after the declaration of Biafra, this few clips, this short, this what the Biafra United said here happened to be the best broadcast we have ever made after Biafra have been declared. To me, because it's centered on these people. And everybody, unless you don't know who Joe is, what they can do. These are the flag republic. People who always carry flags. That going, marching in the streets of Europe, get together agitators. Always marching with the Biafra flag. I pity that if Biafra flag is human being, by now no shoe going to court. See, again. You understand? Because they are abusing the flag. You can see them always on Biafra attire. Each and again, satisfied license stuff. That's the license from international community to sabotage these guys. They can do and undo. Not like God. I'm talking about negative stuff. Look at them. People's father. This son now to Yida or eh? Took a phone now for don't nothing and testify. Ask them when last did you travel to that Biafra land? You travel, okay. But one Alhaji told them to do this. You understand? Another reason why I question this video is that person that called on that program, on Biafra United program. But I don't think I have. I'm gonna play that. But let us play this one first. Guy, drop a link. And my brother, of course, you know already that I will drop link. But give us time to dish out what we have. Okay, without it, I don't want us to start, to receive call now without having something that we are going to discuss on, not just hearsay. Let us add one or two together. I hope you understand. Please like the video in case you are just joining us. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Your comment is very, very important to us, and I expect people to join when I drop the link so that we can iron things out and you tell me your own take on this. Because when they put question, I go for you for now. Do Clifford, I see you. Ezekwesili, I see you. Triple M, Franca Okonkwo, and Beautiful Angel. Beautiful Angel said, DOS are wicked and evil. Okay, I think I've seen this one before. Okay, listen.
Let us proceed. This first person with the dreadlocks, his name is William Smokedi. He is the second testifier against Mazi Simon Ekpa today, that he is a terrorist. This man, his name is Wicked. Everything I'm telling you is pure. I don't gossip, I don't lie against anybody.
I agree with this one. About the prison there, this triple. Like I said, please, if Biafra United, tell the person that snapped this picture or this video for you to always open his eyes, because I believe that's more testifiers. These guys, they are so dubious, very, very determined to buy their people. And I heard why he's also saying that that these people could be if I'm a person why is it have a way of passing her own falsehood? that even though that I agree with Biafra Unite on this one, not with why is such a no. And I can see that why is actually somehow conquering Biafra Unite small, little. Because Biafra Unite is not using this word, this has slogan, Guinea. Biafra Unite, every small thing now you say, Guinea. Why is it like Osman Danfodo na logic of Ifa? Because before you know it now, conquer go time, Osman Danfodo will call Hausa people. He gets in the way for game, by the time Oga Bacha get a van, if you appear Gahaga, and if I need the phone, they will feature your identity. She will brag that they are intelligent. They are intelligent. That she told you that no battle being anybody put that sabotage. Which you get there. If you know this chat and not na. Why about kerosene? On it they work at kerosene. Which you get there.
Everything I tell you is pure. Chukwu Okike ma ala Igbo nụrụ. Ani Igbo Gelamonte. Now, this one with dreadlocks is a POB member under DOS in Finland. His name, Williams Wokedi. I want you to remember him very, very well. Mark Yuri or Fuma. Nothing will happen to them. Nobody's going to harm them. But history will remember them that these are the people who work for Nigeria government to destroy Biafra. And their names will go the same way of Ifa Ajuna went. The same way of Keda Fankonye working we are no ego Jukun Bunyalia Gago Tembo na France, Obrega Narie, poor family nationalized na France, become a French citizen. And he never bought those weapons. And that's why Biafra was defeated in 1970. What's the name of that man? Can somebody remind me? And I always forget his name. What's his name? From Newi, from Ojuku's village. Ojuku trusted him, thought that he was with his fellow, Biafran, fighting for the same cause. Ojuku never knew he was dealing with a saboteur. He packed his father's money and gave to him, and he ran to France. Instead of him to purchase the armory, thank you, Chuku, non so focus, Chuku Gazielungi, Mojeku. These people that you are watching now on the screen will go the same route with Mojeku and, of course, Ifajuna. This one, his name is called Williams Wokedi. He is an IPOB member under the OS in Finland. And this one in the middle, those of you in the DOS, I'm sure you know him. I have busted him today. Omuamelia Biafra Unite. Ikukunna Biafra Unite. Omuanekuya. Afonya no abu Isaac Ikalo. He is the IPOB National Coordinator in Finland. He is the IPOB National Coordinator in Finland. His name is called Isaac Ikalo. I don't know why didn't Kalo, not Kano, Kalo. Didn't Kalo, Nabu Sabotua, just like Ojus or Kalo. This man here in the middle, his name is Isaac Ikalo. He is the national coordinator of IPOB in the entire Finland. He is the first testifier. Finish, you give me testimony here now. The second person is testifying. This man, this idiot, is the one that said yes, that Simon Ekpa is a terrorist. He is an Igbo man. His full name is Isaac Ikalo, IPOB national coordinator in Finland. This video you are watching is taken inside the court. Inside the court, and this is a video. I'll still show you their picture so that we can zoom them very well. He is the IPOB National Coordinator in Finland. His name again, Isaac Carlo. They have gone down to history. They have gone down to history as those who stood against the restoration and freedom of Biafran people. The same way Mo Jeku has gone down the history. The same way Ifajuna has gone down the history, and others who follow them in the recent years. Now, this last person, and this is the first testifier. Remember, I've told you this one here called Isaac Carlo, the IPOB National Coordinator. He is the first testifier who has finished his testimony, and this one is testifying as I'm speaking to you now. And now this is the third person. These are three people who Nigeria government has brought to testify against their own. Now, this third person is called Pastor Udoji. Pastor Udoji, he's not a pastor, but he always claimed to be a pastor. He answered that title, pastor. Pastor Udoji. But pastor. Pastor Udoji. Udoji. I want you to mark his name and mark his face. These are the people who never want Biafra to exit the damnable zoological republic. Their anger is because Simon Ekpa refused to sell Biafra the same way DOS sold Biafra. And this one here is a member of DOS. Remember, he is the IPOB National Coordinator in Finland. He's a member of DOS. Now, these are the people who never for one day wanted Biafra to come. They wanted that Biafra. Now, let us see their pictures. Let us see their pictures. If we look for we need to see their faces very, very well. Evil people. If I say I'm not talking about all Igbos. It is not for all Igbos. I am talking about people like this, the saboteurs. I am talking about the sabos everywhere. These are the people that I'm talking about, not all Igbos. Anytime you hear me say, I am talking about people like this. Not if you are a genuine Igbo, you don't have to be angry. Because in the Bible, many of our people, that situation, I hate it. I am not among those who sugarcoat things. I don't like a situation whereby when I say the truth, people will be angry because I mentioned the word Igbo. I'm not talking to all Igbos. I am talking to a specific people. Evil people. Evil people. Evil people. Now on this picture, let me look at where is the zoom? Where is this? We are going to work on this picture to make sure that it's clearer than ordinary zoom. Just pay attention. Alo melo. Alo melo ndiba alo melo. Alo emego. Nigeria is very, very, very serious. They do not want us to go. I'm telling you, Nigeria has no any plan of letting Biafran people leave. There is no any plans like that. I'm telling you, no plan whatsoever to let us go. If we fail to fight our way out, we are going nowhere. I'm telling you, the gospel truth. I am not among those now saying no, now on this picture, you can see here, there's this one here. When this picture was taken, The third person, this idiot Pastor Udochi, was already standing up. So unfortunately, his face was not captured on the picture. But we are going to see these two here. Let us see them properly so that I think you look for go see of man. Yes. I don't know if you can see it properly. I'm not sure, but I am trying my best based on the software that I use. So I don't know. Please, can you see their faces properly? Can you see their faces? If you can see their faces properly, please do the screenshot now. Do the screenshot now. IME Ruha enlarge. They have gone into the history of Biafra. They are the problem that we are facing now. May Rufa enlarge. May Rufa enlarge. They are the evil ones who Nigeria government has brought to destroy us. They are the ones. These are the faces of those that Nigeria government has brought to destroy us. These are the people. I hope you can see their faces clear, very clear. Onye nke anọ abu dreadlocks. Afayabo Williams Nwokedi. I am giving you direct, even Nagwagebo pure. I'm not telling you blah blah blah. I'm not laying any allegation against anybody. What I'm telling you is 100%, 100% pure. I am not. They claim to be Biafran, so they.
Okay, I just want to run this program so that let's just finish. Then let me bring to you this short one again.
Person who is testifying, and he is also probably a member or a follower of DOS. So he's a DOS or follower. Let me use that word follower because I'm not sure if he's a DOS member. There are DOS members and DOS followers. So Onyenka DOS member as the national coordinator of IPOB in Finland. So Onyenka Soyanazo, probably a DOS member or a DOS follower. His name is called Williams Nwokedi with dreadlocks. I want you to do the screenshot and write his name there. These are people who are killing us. And Onyenka know about Isaac Ikalo, the IPOB DOS national coordinator in Finland. He is the first testifier. He is the first person who has testified. And do you know what? Busted. Do you know what? They asked the court, to show you how evil these people are. They asked the court to tell the entire Biafrans who are alive inside the court to exit the court before they can testify. Busted. Can you imagine?
Okay. That they told the court to ask Biafrans in the courtroom to go out so that they can testify. So, like I said, I'm serious when I said that I would like to have a clear evidence of what he said about where this video was made and the intention of the person that made the video. But DOS, everything he said about DOS is true. My brother Kai reports, I don't follow Biafran United. He can say anything and claim anything. That is just the truth. Honestly, I don't know him like that before, but keep as well. I got you bad before area. You got you boy felt before area. So that's what it is. So my people, I am going to put the link. Like some people have requested for the link. Let me put the link. Why this is the clear picture. If you want to take a screenshot, let me just zoom it first before. Now this is it. This is the best way to take a screenshot if you want. Okay, you can take it, then you crawl it just to capture the The people, this is a lie. Somebody said that's the image. I don't know why some Biafrans in Finland are very, very, very muted. They don't talk. They don't say anything. I don't understand. Honestly, I don't know why. They are behaving like a Finnish government. They are very, very secretive in the judiciary system. Everything is secretive. I don't understand. Biafrans in Finland cannot even call on the program or just to relate. They don't do that. I've watched them, for some time now. They don't call Biafrans, even cabinet members. I don't get it. Anyway, let me share the link for those of you that want to join me. You can join us. We still have time. This is 1 hour 15 minutes. We must hit 2 hours plus before we end this. And this is the link. It has been shared, so you can join us if you wish. Let me pin it first. Let me just pin the number. So do you agree or disagree that what is your take on Biafra Unite court of death? What's your take on that? I would like to hear from us. Let us think about it. Aneko, my sister, not be here. Not be here. Not be here. Not be here. Is this? Who is calling me? Honestly, I can't see the caller. I don't even know who is calling. Please, can you drop the call and call back? Let me. Drop the call, please. Let me know who is calling. I can't even see your call. Okay. Hello? It's okay. You said my number is Madam Origin. How are you? I'm good. What I see here is what I have here is Joy. That's why. Okay, thank you so much. Good evening. Another great day in the life of an average Biafran, and I greet every Biafran here. God bless everybody. We are pushing the light, no shaking. Exactly. What is going on at that time? And this is my take. Okay. Whether it is Biafran or the fallback headlong, or DOS, or a few others. What I am here to tell them is that no matter how many that are agitating, very good to agitate for Biafra, doesn't matter how many that want good intent for Biafra. Today, the 11th of June 2025, let it be known to them that we have a government, United States of Biafra. And that mandate must be protected. Yes, sir. Now, this is what I'm saying. You see, from 8, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, or the people that came to testify, I say, PM sent in a new update, which I like. She said, whether they appear as this in Finland, testify against Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, or they are. Okay, can you They are, excuse me, they are complaining that your voice is not coming out. Yeah, do you mind to follow, do you mind to just follow the link and you can speak so people. What you don't need to have any access. As long as you're on YouTube, you can watch it. You can do that. Just you don't need to pay anything. It's for free. So why just what? No. Just follow the link. What? Okay, let me see if I can. I'm not gonna share the link to you. There's a link that I check on comment section. You'll see a link that I post there. Just tap it. It will ask you to allow your mic, your camera. It's your choice. If you don't want to allow your camera, you block your camera. But just allow it. Then you can allow it for. Then you block the camera. But if you don't allow it, people will not hear you as well. So just follow the link. I mean, it's very, very convenient than WhatsApp call. Please do, so that it's not only me hearing what you're saying. All right. Thank you. So we have Greg. Please unmute your mic.
Yeah, Mazi. Kai, good evening.
Good evening to you, my brother.
Take him. Yes, so thank you for the work you are doing.
I appreciate it.
You are doing the work of all the Biafrans, and then God will bless you and bless all the media, and our God will make a way for our PM, even as all these Janjaweeds are pretending to be looking for Biafra, not knowing that they are the people that Nigerian government is paying to destroy what we are doing. So, but God will see us through. See Martin and kind of in all these things. We will cross those mountains and we shall overcome. Yes, there has been many controversial concerning our PMs out in court. Yesterday, today, and all the video has been coming. A lot of people talking. They went to court since 1 week or 2 weeks, and today we had court will be some say it's 11, some say it's on the 10th. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But the most important thing is going to court, and I believe that God is doing something that we cannot do.
Yes,
yes, you know, one thing I don't understand is, let me start with these three people that is sitting here. What will they say that is the cause or their reason or what Simon Ekpa did to them? What will these people say that Simon Ekpa did to them? You know, when they were saying about, even with this, about let's say about an hour, I watched 247. I just came back, so I just on my this thing. I started watching go 247. So before I finish douche.
Please before you continue, some of you that are waiting for me to bring you up in the studio, we have the number is filled up. Just hang on. Once somebody finish, I'll bring you up. So that don't feel that I refuse to bring you up, because I can see many people that are waiting. Please, and please, Greg, you just use 2 minutes to hit the point, then so we can give chance to other people, because we have many people now.
Okay. So when I was watching it, I could not even believe that there's some people that went so far to do this testify against our PM. So about as I was coming in about 30 minutes ago, so my friend called me. It's not an Igbo man, it's from Asia. So he called me. We were discussing. He told me that it's like Simon Ekpa went to court. I say yes. I say why? He said because he watched it on television. I said, you watched it on television or you watched it on YouTube? He said, no, he watched it on television, that he came in, that he tuned his television and he was watching it on his television. I said, which channel is that? He said, it's like Swedish channel. But where he met was where somebody was who testified against Simon. And they were cross, were kind of asking the guy questions. I said, what are you telling me? He said, yes. He said that is where he watched it. He said it's on a television. He said that television should be either from Sweden television. He normally gets some this from his house. So I said, are you serious? He said, yes. He said they were asking the guy a lot of things. The guy was, according to what he can understand, because they were doing the case on not in English, but what they were writing in the translation shows that guy he did not meet the guy when he was testifying. So, but what he met is when they were our PM lawyer was asking the guy question. He said the question, what he can understand in that question was that the guy said that our PM gave him money to go and buy weapons, and the guy is an Igbo guy. So, and he said, but it's like our PM has said he gave him money, but he don't give him money to go and buy any weapon. So, and it's like where the guy was saying he came from, with what he can understand, it's like the guy's testimony, the court is a kind of the court did not accept the guy's testimony. Understand? So because he not he was not start the whole thing from the beginning, and he was not direct. He was just a kind of writing translation. So, but what he can understand is Simon, our PM, said he did not give him any money for weapon. And then when they were doing some cross-examination, they said the money was through. They were trying to make it as a kind of money laundering. So, but it's like the money was through bank to bank, so it was not a money laundering, according to what the court is trying to say. That it was not a money laundering, that it was the money was a kind of bank to bank. So, but he can told him, okay, you see here that television. He gave me, said TLC. I come back, I start looking for that channel in my YouTube. I cannot get it. So, yeah. So
but
with that,
the bank account they're talking about, is it linked to PM?
That's what I don't know. But he said he did not start from the beginning to watch the thing. At the point, he said that was the time they asked our PM asked the court that he want to speak or want to ask a kind of a question. So yeah, and they gave him that opportunity. Something he was telling me on telephone. So I tell him I will want to search for that program to know if I can get it. He says from the television is from Sweden. What I don't understand is our people that is in Finland, at least if there is a Swedish television that carry such a thing, why can people in Finland not be able to get such a thing or get more information for us? So, but we see what happens. So what I'm trying to say is, the people came to testify against our PM with this information that this guy gave me shows that it was pure truth. That these people went in there and they testify against him.
No, that one is nobody's questioning that one at all. It is true.
So where they make the picture, for me, where they make the picture is not important. What important is at least there is evidence that these people went in and they testify against the PM. Because he said when he made it, they were talking about the guy, the number of the person is T5. That means it's like up to 5 the people who came for witness against him. So
anyway, thank you so much. Thank you, Greg. God bless you. Let's hear from Ocean Master, please unmute your mic. Let's quickly you manage 2 minutes. You understand, so that others can have time to say what they want to say.
Okay. Thank you, Mazikai.
I
Thank
greet you.
you. Yeah, greetings from here and greetings, Biafrans, according by your time zone. Thank you for listening. Please do share this very wonderful exposition and program. Share it, all of us that are here and those who will join. So, having said that, Biafrans, I will start with saying that there are enemies within and enemies outside. There are global conspiracy against freedom, against peace. If we look at the way Simon Ekpa court is going, I don't understand why a free nation like Finland, who have fought for their own freedom, we choose to treat this case in this manner. I don't understand why this court will be like an occult issue. What I mean by cult issue is hiding and being strict on the dates, and stuff like that. That is not justified in any manner. Now I come to the other way around. Mazika, you said something about the date and the time. Yes. From my thinking, I do believe that Maz Simon Ekpa will actually send message or wants to communicate with USB government. But if you listen to what I said a while ago, I said that there are enemy within and enemy out there. Maybe the message that was sent to someone to convey to USB government did not go the way it's supposed to go. So some people are really fighting this very movement within and outside, and all of us will understand what is going on. That is why you will see some people come and give you different dates, this and that, bragging, pretending that they are this, they are that. You understand? I think this is too bad.
Very bad.
So nobody should blame the cabinet. Nobody should blame DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I believe that she's trying to be very, very careful being the person that she is. She's a woman with reputations. She's a woman with a name. What I mean name is she have early a name to protect. So I don't think she's so in a haste to come and give an update or give this news or that news. She do verify things in many ways before she comes out.
100%.
And I want to be a friend to understand and have this at mind. Those enemies within, they are fighting with everything in them to make sure that this issue of Maz Simon Ekpa brings a lot of divisions. In fact, they want to use it to create more confusions and chaos in the cabinet and within the new Biafrans themselves. So let us not fall on that, and let us focus on that goal, and let us be consistent in supporting this cabinet, this woman that is championing, taking all this heat and leading us. She have not faltered, and let us give her the maximum support. Having said that, coming to the court, those who went to testify, I want to agree with the Biafra Unite at this time and what Mazi Kai report have said. It's good that their images are here, their pictures are here, so that Biafrans we know who are some of the enemies within fighting them. And I will advise Biafrans as well, genuine Biafrans, those who know them, those who can identify them, to take their pictures and send it to their family so that their family will be proud of them and applaud them for what they are doing, I think is justified. So, dear friends, let us not be demoralized. No matter what is going on today, you can never fight with truth. You can never fight with fact. And you can never fight with justice. Mazi Simon Ekpa have no case to answer. Mazi Simon Ekpa is being there, being held like that because of political and economic interests. Despite that, Mazi Simon Ekpa will not be there for 1 minute. If Mazi Simon Ekpa is to be a white Finnish guy or from any European country, white person, Mazi Simon Ekpa will never be there. But this is a question of economic, political, and the race that we come from. So, Biafrans, let us follow it as it comes, but let us keep our eyes and our faith strong and continue being consistent, which Mazi Nandekano and Mazi Simon Ekpa said is the key. Mazi Simon Ekpa knew that this day will come, and he prepared very well. Apart from it, this cabinet of Dr. Ngozo Rabeze continue to retweet and bring in all the evidences that the atrocities that the Nigerian state are committing inside Biafran land and beyond, giving it to Finland, sending it to every parastatal or everybody that is required. So, Mazi Simon Ekpa will come out victoriously. They can only delay, but they can never deny this justice. Thank you, Biafrans. Mazikai, we really appreciate you. Your program this evening will really help in reshaping so many minds. And please give me these few seconds to drop this message. I was on Choose Survivor program, but due to I was on the road traveling, the network could not permit me to. And I want to advise the two ladies, Ijoma and the other one who talk, and some other of our brothers. Their concerns are well noted, but please, we are all in the same ship, and we are all in it together. There are some certain issue that you will bring up. You have, like, just like Mazkai is here, you can talk to him after this program. You can request for his number if you don't have, or ask him after when you go out of program that you want to talk with him. He will do that. Then he will convey your message. So also, Mazi, to survival, please, Umuwadaya, and then those of you this their concern this afternoon or in the morning program, please, when you have that, send it as a private message or to any of these cabinet members. They will convey your concerns, and your voice will be heard and equally treat accordingly in answer to that very issue. Thank you very much, Mazikai. I'm here and I'll continue to listen. Please, if there's any time I can come in, I will appreciate that. Thank you. And
thank you so much.
Thank
you. God bless you. God bless you. So, Wada Tina, I'm with my mic, my sister. You are here with us. Wada Tina, are you there?
Hang on a little bit.
Hello? Okay, Madam Origin.
Yeah. Is it noisy yet? Because of
okay.
I just make it really quick.
Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Is it noisy?
We can hear you very, very clear. No, it's not noisy.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mazekai, for giving me this opportunity. Honestly, you are doing a very great job. Very, very, very great job you are doing. Especially on this particular video, this program this evening. Honestly, I have seen this Biafra Unite program, but seeing you analyzing it have made me to think twice about this video. of Biafra Unite. This is not to cajole or criticize the video of Biafra Unite. Sorry, my dear brother. I don't know if there is noise here.
It's okay.
It's
If you
okay.
are too busy, you can call back later if you are too busy. You understand?
So now, yeah, I'm inside the car. Let me just make it really quick. Anyway,
Okay.
Biafrans, good evening from here. Mazikai, thank you so very much. Honestly, my brother, you are doing a very great job. So I think I have a different opinion on this court issue concerning our PM. Yeah. So all I can see here, excuse me, all I can see here is that is just people, all these good for nothing people hunting for relevancy. They are just hunting to be relevant. Why all these cold dates here flying like a butterfly everywhere? Now, today again, Biafra Unite is coming up with pictures, not even video, pictures of 3 men just sitting, resting or something. I don't know what they are doing there, you know, and he is analyzing them as they are in the court. They are witness of Mazi Simon Ekpa court today. Whereas Mazi Simon Ekpa is nowhere to be found, anywhere, no video of Mazi Simon Ekpa, not even a picture of Mazi Simon Ekpa appearing in court today. It's not making sense to me, honestly. It's not making sense to me. But that doesn't mean that these 3 people from DOS cannot do such a thing. Right?
To me, what he said about 3 of them is real. But my question is, when did you take the picture? Because just like you said that everybody is trying to lay hands on the dead, to use the dead to convince people that they are the true channel, the right channel. So I don't know why they want to use PM Samonekpa court case as if it is now
I don't
kind
know.
of
They should stop.
the only
They
thing
should stop.
to prove.
Yeah, they should stop confusing us. This is confusion everywhere. Honestly, they should stop, because this is not even a video. Like I had Biafra Unite. I heard him saying, when you watch this video," but I'm not seeing any video. What I'm seeing is just a picture of 3 people sitting on a bench. You
No,
understand?
there's a video there. There's a video there. But the way they recorded the video is
They
people's
recorded
leg.
their foot. I saw them. Their foot. Hey, now, what kind of hide and seek is that?
Anyway, my sister.
It's a hide and seek video now. What kind of hide and seek video is that? Honestly, it's not making sense. I'm just saying that is me, Biafrans. Please don't kill me here. That is me. That's just my opinion. Because what my brother Kai is doing here is just opening my eye. Already, I have taken it wholeheartedly that our PM was in a court today. That's exactly how I have concluded. But listening to this analysis this evening, honestly, it has changed everything. Everything. So tell me what happened to our PM in court. Not only these 3 people, or does it mean that only these 3 people showed up in the court today? What about the PM? I don't know if I'm the only one who is seeing this part. I don't know. But it's not making sense. I'm sorry. It's not making sense to me anymore. Honestly, because all I can see now, all I can feel are just people hunting for irrelevancy. That is exactly what I'm seeing now. You can hear Biafra Unite saying, "Oh, mwa ikuku na, oh, mwa merenka." Am I mean what? Akwa enwere boss sound like that. Oh yes, I had that one. Omuwa ikukunna, omuwa melonka. Can you imagine?
My sister, thank you so much. I want to be Naga. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Anyways, thank you so much, my dear. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Some of us are very, very funny. I saw someone, where is that comment? Eze. Look at this, our brother here. He said, it's like you are a criminal. You are a criminal DOS member. Guy, what is the meaning of guy? Oh God. Then another comment is this one. He said, if the story, no, are you not this one? He said, no, I think there's another comment down here. Said, this was the same person said, Kai, the picture are real. I have never said the picture is fake. You guys are still getting it wrong. I did not say that picture is fake. I did not say that DOS are not there to testify. That's not what I said. Please understand what I'm saying. I said some of you just joined. When I started, I said I have a very simple question to ask. I'm not saying that whether video or picture, I'm not saying that it's fake. But you are in the court. You were able to make a video, recorded something in that court, and PM was not. You are unable to record PM, but you recorded people that is in the court with the PM. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. Anyway, let's continue. Let me bring another person. Like I said, I just need help. That's what I said. I'm not here to convince you that it's fake. No. I just want to understand. Am I the only one seeing it? Okay, let's hear from Madam Origin. Please, some of you that I have not called your name is because you are not new in this platform. So you're not new to the platform. So allow Madam Origin to go. Madam Origin, are you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Good day to you.
Finally, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you. It is good to be. There is no other place for any Biafran to be than to be in a place like this, because we need to push to light.
Exactly.
A lot is going on, and that is why I value this media. I call you all media pichichis. What you are doing is helping support our government to expose lies, to debunk all the debunkables, because the people we are dealing with are not just these three people, like they are looking like they got lost in Finland and they are finding their way home. So they are trying someone to give them enough money to at least bring them back to Biafra land. A lot of them hang around in the outside world diaspora, and they allow themselves to be carried home in a casing. I don't want to use the word. And you see them doing all kinds of things. Like I was saying before, you see, whether it is these three people or they fall headlong, all the chronic agitators that never wanted Biafra, all I'm telling them is that whatever they are doing, whether they are well-meaning, whether they have good intents, but they didn't want either Prime Minister Simon Ekpa or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to get the Biafra we all. There is no doubt in the mind and in the hearts, whether those that are pretending to be sleeping. Because the problem we Biafrans are having is that when you are complaining in a civil way, maybe you're sending letters, you're sending, and the world will pretend they are asleep. When you shout, they said, we are crazy. When you defend yourself, they now set the world against you that you are doing abominable. How can you defend yourself and it is abomination? That is just by the way. But what I'm saying today is to let us know that, you see, Dates 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are dates. These three people, maybe there are more of them that have come to Finland to testify against Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. These are real. And sometimes these dates are set up by the smart criminals that wants to create confusion. They want to divert our attention. And that is what this is all about. But what I want to tell them is that I want to go to, because I always go to what the woman that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa handed over, the COS. Even if we start out at her name as COS, which is what we heard clearly, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa gave her that position and made her the surrogate. Even if we stop there, if she doesn't have any other type, we need to support her. We need to be behind her to defend and protect our government, the United States of Biafra. That is where everybody's eye should be. And I look at what she sent. The most important one is what she sent, and that was the testimony of our Prime Minister. And that is what I want to talk about today. These are the things that stood out for me for what that gentleman said as his testimony. He was like most of us that prayed and fasted and wanted good governance inside a contraption we didn't know how we got into. But we were hoping that it is going to be all right until when your eyes open. That's why if you hear me every day, I will say, if you are awake, stay awake. Some people are still confused and they don't know what to do. So this is what this gentleman testified. He was pushing and promoting a carcass that we didn't know that is irredeemable, until he decided to help 200 widows, set up a business for them. Now, for the first time, I have, from his testimony, this gentleman lost his mother when he was 3 months old. God bless the woman and the family that picked him up to raise him right. That some didn't have.
Hello, are you there? Hello? Hello? I think there's something wrong with her connection. We cannot hear you. We cannot hear you anymore. Hello? Hello? If you can hear me, just go out and come back. Just go out and come back. The network is not responding. Emeka Toki, go out and come back. Your connection is your device is not connected. That's what I can see here. Okay, while we are waiting for her to go out and come out, I think something is wrong with her connection. Let's hear from Biafra USB. Triple M and King Joe, please don't hang on, because you guys are not you are not new here. Let's hear from Biafra USB. Biafra USB, are you there? Unmute your mic. Biafra USB, unmute your mic. And also Mewa. Okay, King Joe, let's hear from you.
Good evening, all.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Am I coming out loud?
Yes, you are.
Okay, good evening, all. All my well-meaning all my well-meaning dear friends. I send my regards to everyone. I appreciate all of us
welcome.
for all we've been doing. All of
You're
us, we've
welcome.
really been fighting very well. I, I am very grateful to all that we've been doing. And I know that everything we are doing, it will all end up in success and glory. Regarding to what I saw today, I listened to Biafran Unite, and what it was saying, I am now having another opinion towards it. I was thinking, I was now a kind of, is it possible that all that he said there was lies? But I doubt if it will be lies because I also listened to Quintapon Media, where she presented the testament that our COS gave. And from what I read it myself because I was able to screenshot it to really read it. I read it to understand what really happened there. From what I read there, I took it that something happened today in the court for COS to come out and say something and showed us everything. I think something really happened. But what I was getting a little bit confused was these three guys. From the way Biafra United explained about them, from his illustration, I thought he was right. Maybe I stand to be corrected. I thought the same. I also knew that whatever that was shown there, there is something like that. Even if they are real or not, there is something like that. I'm not shivering about it. I know that people will be paid to come and do what they did. If actually they not if actually I know they did it. But what I'm saying is this: after them testifying against us, I will call it us. After them testifying against the government, because our PM is our government, and we are all in this government. So after they testified against us, did they win? Was the testament, was it against us or was it a bonus to us? Me, I saw it as a bonus to us because from what COS posted there, it showed you that the judge didn't recognize all that they gave them. Judge also should or may have listened or may have gone through these our struggles because for all those while they were giving those chances, they were preparing for things to be done appropriately. In other words, if there are some people that want to play smart, they will play that smart very, very well. Then, if they could not play their smartness very well, it will turn against and become a blessing to others. What I saw there was that what they did, there, both the said pastor and the other guy, because Biafra Unite was able to tell who they are, which from the angle of Biafra Unite, I don't go to his business anymore. I don't know what happened. I just went into it today. I saw the illustrations and everything he gave there. It sounded as if he has regained his knot that was wrong before. But I knew that somebody can be rightly wrong. Somebody can just be rightly wrong. It's possible in order to achieve his purpose. But all the same, whatever thing they all wanted to achieve, from what COS posted there, I was convinced that their testament was turned against them because when they were asking some questions, there are some things they were unable to answer from what I read. And at the same time, from what the chance they gave PM to talk, what PM said there destroyed everything that everybody could bring up in that court case, in that court arena. Because from when they asked him, according to what COS posted there, when they asked PM what propelled you to be doing or to get into Biafran agitation, knowing fully well that he was a one Nigerianist Then they were kind of, what made you to turn? The moment he started saying his own part of the story, he told them that he was one trying to make Nigeria a better place. Then at a point he felt that because we've always been saying that charity begins at home, that everybody should start from his spheres of contact and start doing good. By so doing, that Nigeria will be okay. Then our PM started by helping about 200 widows, feeling that he could start from there. But when he found out that among those 200 widows that he helped, that three of them were killed. If they were shot, it could have been a little bit, it could have been called a stray bullet or whatever. But their throats were chopped off. In other words, it was a deliberate act. It was not an accident. When he found out that, he felt bad. He felt bad. So when he narrated, let me just make it a little bit short. When he narrated his own side of the story, everybody in the court there understood. At the point, people were even enjoying from what I understood from what still were posted there. People started understanding a lot of things. Understand everything was started being unfolded. That made them to say, okay, this little time that was given to him to tell his own part of the whatever is not enough. They have to shift it. They have to adjoin it so that he can have a time to say more that he wanted to say. But what I'm trying to make out here is the little one that he was able to say destroyed all that these three people were represented there. He destroyed it up and down. So for me, I'm not shivering. I'm not agitating. I'm not moved because our great leader have told us that if we can speak the truth consistently, that we will win. Only the truth will win. And these people came to testify at the point. The other one, they were trying to, maybe they told him to come and try and drag PM into giving him money to go and purchase arms, which the judge debunked it by himself. We didn't pay the judge. The judge just asked him some few questions and found out that what he was saying is inconsequential. So for me, I'm not shivering, and I don't want we the Biafrans to be shivering. I don't want us to be kind of feeling who knows what will happen. No, nothing will happen. The only thing that will happen is that when the truth takes its place, everything will be destroyed. And all things are being destroyed. Even many of them, they are still cooking up a lot of things. Let them cook it up and come. Like I'm not angry anymore that all of that we have mold within us. No, I'm not angry about it, but I know that we have a mechanism that would always destroy those molds and whatever they are to bring up. So for me, let's stop seeing them. Let's stop seeing them because they are there. Let's stop seeing them and let us never behave as if they were not there. They are there. The only thing I want us to know is that something has been achieved. That declaration that took place is a big thing that was achieved. And that alone, I remember there was a time PM was asking, should we wait for Nnamdi Kanu to come out before we move on, or should we move on? That day I commented, I told him it's better for us to get a government and go after our leaders, our both leaders, as a government than going after them as agitators. And by the grace of Chukwuka, we have achieved this government, which is the prerequisite to anything that we want in this world. So telling us that let's focus on the government, and we don't need to be told that. Even if anybody fails to follow the government has come to stay. Nobody can change it. And that government alone is what will make the world, whoever that, both the judge and whatever, all of them, they will know that these people are no longer agitators. They are now a recognized government. that if you do anything inappropriate, they will come back to you as a government. And when it does, the whole truth and the whole sincerity will be put on the table. So for me, I'm always happy, I'm always confident that we have achieved one thing, which is that government. We are now a government. Those that like to be in their fallback republic, let them be there. We don't bother because like in Nigeria, some people are in Biafra, some people are in Chad, some people are Nigerians are everywhere, but there is Nigeria. In the same way, as a Biafran, we are now a government. Anybody can be anywhere you choose to be, but there is a government that whenever that government stands up to come after anything, nothing can stop that government. And by the grace of Chukwu, we have all it takes, and to be whatever we want to be. So let's not be like kind of making issues, making mountain out of Mario. For me, what I knew is this: we have achieved something that cannot be stopped.
Thank you so,
Unlike
thank
we,
you so, thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. We have heard what you said, and let's give mic to another person.
I am
okay,
here.
thank you.
You're welcome. Who is that?
That's Triple M, brother.
No, allow Madam Origin to finish her statement. She was saying something before she had a network issue. Okay.
Yeah, so thank you, Mr. Kai. I know. Well, like I said, I think the guy that spoke last kind of also buttressed on what I wanted to talk about. Yes. And I sent out a few to some people. I sent out video clips of, I think it was not a recent address that Barrister Aloy Ejimako presented about what is going on or what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When you watch the video of Barrister Aloy Ejimako on what the injustice that was done to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and it's still ongoing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you can imagine, look at how these people side by side persecuting in the name of judging or prosecuting our heroes. Keep switching dates, confusing themselves. They're not confusing us. Using the few gullibles, the ones you people call them Ndo Swimi. Using all the Ndo Swimi in my village where I grew up, we call them Ndo Gale. The people, they never do wells. Their fathers were the warrant chiefs in their time. And they are the ones that go and point the hands and show the invaders where our heroes are. They would always do like their fathers. And I keep telling them that their fathers are looking at them, crying in hell, begging for somebody to come and tell them to stop, because what you sow, you don't only reap it here on earth, you will reap it in the land beyond. They should go and ask a man that called himself a rich man, and when he saw Lazarus was begging, go and tell my brothers. I think that man didn't have children. He would have also said, go and tell my children to stop evil. So what we are having right now is persecution of our leaders, our heroes. And they are setting up all kinds of things, whether it is dates or miserable witnesses to come and confuse us or distract us. We refuse to be distracted. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has laid out what made him and what made him to, go to see how many lives can be saved, how we can redeem our people from these atrocities that is going on. That is why a lot of us that have been awake refuse to sleep until we push to light, until we let the world hear, whether the world is pretending they are sleeping or whether the world think that we are screaming and shouting, or whether the world think that self-defense has become a crime because a black man said, stop killing me. We are tired of dying. We are tired of this injustice. We want justice to be done. And that is what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa testified. And that is why I stand with all that is posted. I stand with what our Deputy Prime Minister sent. She sent the testimony of the Prime Minister. And what an honorable testimony he gave. And I wish those people would pay attention to the reason, the motive, why he is presenting to let the world see the inhumane atrocity, genocide, pogrom that has been going on, that the world is keeping silent. Who knows, with his persecution, redemption will come to the people. And that's where I rest it. I know you have a lot of people that want to talk. Thank you, Mr. Kai.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just say this before we bring another person. I just noticed that some of us are not paying attention to the question and what you are actually saying here. Not you, Madam Origin. No, I'm talking about the comment you are seeing here, Miss CO. I haven't seen your comment. You are trying to plant your own seed of discord, but I'm not going to allow you to do that. You have said a lot of things here on the comment section, but let me tell you one thing. I'm not here. I did not say that what Biafra Unite said is false. I said I have a question. That the question is, you made mention of 3 people in the court that testify, which I agree. Okay, I even said that I expect them not. I believe that they're not only 3. You could have maybe more than 3 or 5. Who is that? Okay, so you may have more than 3. Then some of us don't understand it. Some of you support one group and you don't pay attention to see what others are doing. People that like independent broadcaster or reporter or content creators, we do listen to everybody so that we can have something to talk about. The argument of those fallback republic is that go and tell your Fulani said that she's not a sovereign nation. Why is she not giving you court update? Even some of our people that are that believe in USB, that are supporting USB, that loves US, they will come to you. I have many messages which you yourself you don't have. Mazi, why is USB not telling us when Samuel is coming, PM is coming to court? Why is USB not? And what will you say if that question is being thrown to you? Then I have to. It is my duty to try my best to find the reason. Then I am here telling you that fallback republic, their intention is to tell you quote the court date, so that people like some of our brothers that are asking that question, we start believing on them that PM actually have made his choice, that Ogenkir and them is the right way. So when I come here and trying to bring those kind of things together to explain it, don't see it as if, oh, you're attacking one person you don't have anything to say. My WhatsApp is in public. I receive messages from people. And if you don't ask, they have paid you. If you don't answer some questions, oh, they have paid you, you receive money. So that you know one thing does not mean that others do. So you have to give room for people to tell you what they think. Then coming to what Biafra Unite said, I've told us I'm not here to attack him or anything. I just want us to understand it's a common sense. You make recorded video, you use on matter and say that this video was recorded inside the court, not outside. Had he said maybe let's assume that he made this post and say, yeah, these 3 people were inside the court testifying against PM, that nobody was allowed to take any picture or anything at all. Then we managed to take this video outside. Then it would make more sense. But you started recording video from Dan, recording people's food. Then you record these 3 people, which is real. I'm not telling you that these people are not in the court. I have not been there, so I don't need to tell you that the background is blue when it's supposed to be yellow. No, I don't know the background of the courtroom, so I don't need any analysis on that. And judging by the people that they mentioned, which is US, I don't have any reason to tell you they are not, because this is what they do. They do it for a living. To testify against their brother and cash out. That's what they do. So I don't have any reason to tell you that these 3 people is fake. Like the one called this was here telling me, are you DOS? You don't, because your mind is already corrupt. You are waiting for people who is sabotage. I'm not like you. So if you cannot ask some question and get your facts, please allow me to do that. Thank you. Let's move to
Mr. Kai. Can I just say something very quickly on that, Mr. Biafra Unite? You see, honestly, I kind of weaved it in a little bit, but let me make it clear. If Biafra Unite did not just call out on Ndibo, I would have just, waved it aside. Though it is, and anyway, he said they are all Igbos. Now, I want to make it clear to him and to the contraption called Nigeria. Every time they want to portray that, they have made it has come to a point, even Igbos start persecuting themselves as though we are, but we are the ones that are spearheading. We have our cousins. Biafra is made up of us and our cousins, Efik, Idoma, Egala, Ogoni, all of them, Ibibio, who mentioned them. Biafra is made up of those, but who are the major people bearing the brunt of this? Who are the ones that are spending more money? Their lives is costing more of their lives. It is the Igbos. I don't see why a few are not. We are not proud that we have these saboteurs. But they are planted, they are there, they will do their work. If he had just talked about these people and not going all round and round and making it look like, Igbos are this and that, I would have just given him a, but when you look at it deeply, I have told all of them, we now have a nation. We have a nation to protect. Whatever you are doing, any little contribution you're doing, make sure it is to promote and to defend and to protect our government. Anything you are doing that is jeopardizing the government, you are against the people. Bottom line, whether you travel to Finland with leg or plane or by water and you got there and you got this, if it is to undermine, if it has an undermine of our government, you are against us. Bottom line, let me stop it there. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Orin. God bless you for your contribution. Let's move to Triple M. Please just bear with me, okay? Oh, it's a web platform, man. So, so just wait, okay? Let's hear from Biafran USB. Then after you, Biafran USB, are you there?
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Kai.
Good evening to you. You're welcome.
Good evening, Biafra. Good evening, Biafrans. Please, I just want to add some certain things pertaining this picture. This is a photo, this is old picture. How can somebody go to court and snap only one part of picture? There is other people, we can't see them, we can't hear, there is no picture of PM, all these things. And so ka m kwuo ya n'Igbo. Ka otu mmadụ ga-esi gaa na court, ị gara court, ị ga witness here something. Gị ruo na court dị a, ihe ị ga-ese wụ somebody. Ị sị gị the person nwe the case, the person ekwere bịa court. Ị sị gị a photo, the person the whole Biafra chọrọ ịhụ. Ị sị gị a photo, gị sere anyị 3 people na side kpọruru somewhere na-ejiri onwe ya ike. I manipulate their telephone. This her photo, whatever na be show ya. Now going in hand on a court. Which court kahano? This is not court. Awanyu akagabia me agabia were na awugari ne eja nye egwu. Ihe awo onye a na-achọ favor nke ọ ga-eji si na ọya nwa onye isi. I am chọpụtara n'ihe anọ here. igekwe ihe o kwuru unu gee ihe o kwuru mgbe o kwuchiri okwu ọ sị that na ya anaghị agwa Biafrans ma ha were foto ndị a echi aga gba ụlọ ha ọkụ aga ma otu a ihe ọ na-eme ya ime people encourage ọ na-eme people ka ha mee people mata ka people ma ka ha mee something a ga-eji ga criminalize ọbata obi mgbe o kwuchiri okwu ọ sị that na ya anaghị asị ha ma ndị mmadụ ga-agba ụlọ ha ọkụ ma ha ga ma otu a which kind rubbish is that? Ị ga-agwa people ihe ha ga-eme ịmana ihe ahụ ime PM criminalize ya ihe ọ na-emeghị gị na-aga agwa people ikwuchala ihe ị chọrọ ikwu ikwuole that na ị nọ na court na ihe a video which kind video ihe ọ video o nwere video na hụrụ ya o nwere any person ya bụrụ na enwere ike nwụrụ n'otinye m n'akpa a ga-etinye m n'akpa nke awụghị any confuse onweghị anything ị ga na post DPM post ihe DPM posturu dị a ọ sign that na the court ga-eme resume on Friday but ya nwa na-agwa gị na the court will tomorrow Thursday ya bụrụ na m na-aghọta ebe m na-aga onye enweghị
Mana Ima, just this is the reason why we if I cause some situation can equal market because I want not to drag anybody down. But this idea of Nami know it too, Nami have access. That's why I want to. So since they want to do it, let us examine the activities. Like my own opinion, in the fallback, I've already formed my hand. Like there's no need to paying attention to them again because they have shown to me that they don't have any access. That's why they are the ones that started making noise. I have the main portal for that now. PM is going to court now. One of them declared fasting. So, my brother, thank you so much.
So because everyone will come for this last one. Come for last one, I'm sorry. Ihe ọ chọrọ ime dị ya now that group ya lọ Remy Juice and Adhadiora Mma na Chikret ọ chọrọ ka the whole Biafra na-asị na onye nwa na-enweta update si na court na-abịa while onweghị ọla update ihe PM kwuru question ihe PM kwuru na court onweghị ka ụlọ o kwuru onweghị ka ụlọ ọ gwara anyị ihe ọ gwara anyị bụla ndị a bịara bịa mee testify against PM but ihe ndị a kwuru onweghị ka o shoyiri anyị n'ihe a vidio chi na court vidio ọnwụkwanụ ka anyị hụrụ ọmụgwa m unu in short ka m kwudebe ya ya bụrụ na unu na-ekwere ha unu kwere ha bet mụnwa na onwe m ihe niile ọ kwụghị anyị rubbish enweghị m ike ige ya ịghọtago thank you.
Thank you, one man. So let's welcome Triple M.
You're right. You're right. Pretty okay.
Okay, man.
Do the one mother. My brother.
You when you Iman go say that.
Yeah. You do it, my brother. I know more. I know I'm new. One day, you see, when you see all these things happening this way, you don't need to wait. Remember, empty container makes the loudest noise. You see, they kept chasing cloud. They kept chasing cloud, trying to convince people to start supporting them. One day, now, coming to this video. Okay. Let me digress over the fallback republic and their shenanigan information. Are you aware? Even before 30th of May, there are so many videos that have been flying online. Our PM came to court, brought a witness, and the witness was covering face. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if you saw those things.
Yes.
When you were trying to, address someone's, is it Cecilia or what, that said our PM came to court on the 30th, 50, 60. Who is giving that is the same people that brought out the information.
The worst part, even Cecilia could knows that na nke tata not just ndị testify if you not for that corner PM adọrọkọta.
A na-akọ akọ mama Ngozi na ndị ya dị.
Ndị testify n'azụ mmadụ.
Akọ mama Ngozi na ndị ya dị.
I'm telling you.
Now, these three men here, if at all, though Mazi Ugojiri made program, they say they are the people that came to testify. My brother, if these people are the people that came to testify, hope they came to testify against our PM in favor of Zoo. Now, I'm coming from somewhere. And the many people are still saying that our PM, even most of them are still saying that our PM is being paid by the Zoo. That he's working for Zoo. This case in Finland is between who and who? Let it not be as if I'm asking a question, just to make Biafra to, there are some people that have brain block. The case in Finland, is it between who and who?
Between PM and Naibongo now.
PM Biafra. PM now represents Biafra, isn't it?
Yes, now Biafra and Bongo.
And the Bongo with Finland,
Yeah, with Finland.
And now these guys here, they claim that PM is working for Bongo.
Amen.
Then Bongo now sue PM now Finland. Remember, their initial plan was arrest him and send it to them. This is your now they sue them now. These three men now that claim that PM is working for Zoo, they came to the court now to testify against Zoo in favor against the PM in favor of Zoo. Now, who are they?
Did US?
No. Who are they working for?
Of course, Bongo Imozi.
No, I know why I just bring it and this way. We have stark illiterate. I won't even call it illiterate. When they book battery. Till now, till today. Now you are testifying against the person they say Naruzu or go na side the zoo. While only say Naruzu or na zoo, in a zoo with a case. Why don't you come and testify? Then Jesus brother against okay, but do that now we can't cite for zoo. Well, my brother, the most reason why Sabo Jikaria na Biafra struggle was because they succeeded in bringing Biafra back to Nigeria. And those Sabos are the people, because they are the people that play the role. Zoo gave them upper hand. They gained ground. That's why what we are fighting is not don't just say we are just fighting for only a few people. And there are not many. Are you aware? There are not many. It's just few people. There are not many. Just the way zoo government and all the thing are not many to compare to the citizens of the zoo. So there are not many. And they must show their face. Chukwuka must surely bring them out for we to know them. Makanda, if Ajuna, we are pointing only if Ajuna. It is not only if Ajuna work with some people. Which the other man too, they work with some people. How many alliance? How many they have coach? So these people coming out now, it's just for we to be taking record. We know who they are. We don't need to tell them anything. Now, all these people that usually come out to say, why is it that Biafran government is not coming out to say that? One day, we are no longer group. We are no longer in agitation. This is government. You know what convinced us so much, as in what deceived us so much, ndị Biafra Republic, ndị Flag Republic. You see, this their tiho have made our people think that is the way. For how many years had to tiho one ele ha tiptra. Ihe no now, ihe agbaga now na Biafra government now egwu uche. Egwu ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ, or is not noise making. And the Biafra government cannot bring any information now that is not verified. Different government cannot be a propaganda government. So that's why you don't see them talk anyhow. Before they bring out something, anything how potra, that thing we have called.
Yes.
So anybody now looking at them, thinking that any PMA, DPMA post, or Chacha Fefe, DPMA post, we don't pass that level. We don't pass that level. Our people need to know that. Our people need to know that. They should stop all this, all this shenanigans. Just like the people you say usually ask the question, why is it that DPM is not doing this? Is not doing that. And they are the same people pushing her to be posting woto. One day there are many different types of woto. You know my happiness, Kyle. Our joy, even the reason why we are here today, still propagating on this particular gospel of redemption, because of that single bold step our DPM take. Yeah, one no grago.
Okay, exactly.
Yeah, wouldn't make this declaration when them that society even before Anna Bachana Warner. I
no, that in capacities. No, it's okay declare that day.
So these people now they are fighting a lost battle. Which one? Okay, I should come and lock it in. All right, thank you very much. I'll get it. So my brother, this thing will just that. Okay, brother, see you. All right, bye. Yeah. So the problem they are having today is that they are fighting a lost battle, and I don't know our people. Our people need to wake up. We really need to wake up. I think other people that have been fighting for their freedom, when once they redeclared and get a government, every other agitators will collapse into that government. They add more force to get what they want. When they lay here, what is our problem?
Brother,
what is our problem? DOS is fighting against our PM. Till today, they still call him zoo agent. Now you are testifying against that zoo agent in favor of the zoo. What is the color of their madness? Because they see Biafra struggle as a career. They see it as a career. Ego guanaba. Hapata me and government are doing ego. Ha gazuike. That is exactly what they have been doing. Thinking that it will continue that way. And if you are someone that have intellectual and what to offer, coming closer to Master Nanikalo, they will be the one that will collide and push you away. Even insult you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You already told me. I'm coming over there. Thank you. So, my brother, that's it. And I believe it's high time our PM had delayed. Because all these people now, they're not supposed to be showing their face. They will not be seen again. Do one by one. I am happy that whatever they are the people bringing their allegation up where they so-called zoo. And not throw pigeon granules more or kamane there. They addition out their own allegation against PM now without any proof and fact. My brother, okay, PMG against them. Haka shitiro there was Zoom. Okay, mama.
Okay, the problem The problem
Yeah, you're right.
in anything.
You got something there? I think
Yeah.
not free for now. I think in the next 1 hour. Yeah, sure.
Mostly be done and live.
No problem. Just in this 1 hour. Cool. All right. So
It is not very busy.
yeah, my brother, you are saying something. Sorry, I beg. I don't know one or today. I'm out of not listening side.
It's okay. It's okay. So now what I say that my problem if I need able that no problem like natural resources. According to the case, if I need kuna according to Akia by now.
Even that the natural resources safe. We are not even interested in it. Now, outside that natural resources, for a decade now, we are not benefiting from it. Then our own hard-earned businesses, they are destroying it. You know, killing us, strangulating us with economic jihad. It is this same man. Buhari once said 9th year that you see Igbo people, they go everywhere, they buy land, they do business big, that we will pursue them. We will use police, we will use army to pursue them. That we come to say one. The same is it Tafawa Belawa their vice president will do them, will destroy them, that their business, will rubbish it. Oklahoma, and you see, still our people haven't had all these things. They still support the oppressor. Well, one thing I still believe in this life is you see this Biafra is either yes or yes. And for we to really declare the North Stage now, this is the kind of a dying horse. They will do. They are not additional. They are not additional their own petition and all the rest of them. Because Simon Nage he will bringing it out. Say this one we sued these people. So before we start what we are doing, look at the extent we have gone. Even before he come in the picture. Look at what have been happening. All those things are not intact. Emma, I just want to throw him up and how would their own evidence? How would the China then my brother, let me eat at this moment. I will be listening on the listening side. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. God bless you, Triple M. God bless you. Let's welcome Biafra is my home.
Yes, so Mazakai, good evening. Hope my voice is coming out.
Yeah, it's coming out, my brother. Good evening to you. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Mazi Kai report. I have sit down, look at this picture, I laugh. I want to tell you one thing. If there is people who went to Finland really to witness against Obatobi, not these three men you are seeing here.
Why do you say so?
Yes. As a security man who also charge people to court and take people to court to witness against somebody. Look at the guy in the middle. He is free, laughing with his phone. And if it is this people that went to Finland to witness against Obatobi, they will be hiding their face. This is a picture, not a video. And who pictured them, they know that if they appear to show their face, that they will camera them and they will picture them. So the kind of free these guys are here are not the kind of guys who they send to court.
I don't think it's a picture. I don't think this is a picture. Let us watch it again. I don't think it's a picture.
Okay.
That let us get it right first. I don't think it's a picture. It's a video, but the way they recorded the video, the way they made the video, is not something that one should be proud of. Where's that video? We don't need to listen to everything. Let's
take the screenshot. I want you to take the screenshot, write their names on the screenshot that you have taken. Write their names on it so that you know these are the people that history will remember. History is going to remember these people in future. For those who stood against Biafra freedom, those who witnessed on behalf of Nigeria government that is prosecuting Mazensa.
So now I think he just moved the video. You understand? He muted it before. So Let me see.
Now let me tell you one thing.
Continue.
If you have okay.
Continue.
Now look at it. If this in a video, do you see that these guys are here stand still? They are not moving. Number one. And
because
the guy
he
in
paused
the
the
middle,
video now, and he paused the video. Just like I will pause. Okay, just like I paused it. Okay, for example, let me.
I have watched this video from his channel. The same thing he's
Okay.
doing here is what he's doing. This is Biafran Unite mouse is only what is moving. Now let me tell you, if you have Samsung phone, if you want to take a picture, there is where you will put on Samsung mode is a picture. When you take the picture will move small and stop. Samsung. There is where
I
you will
know
touch
what I'm talking
Samsung
about.
phone. Then he will move like this. Then, if this is a video, how could the video be only 3 of these guys who relaxed on their own? Do you know that a member of the
But this
says,
guy, but the guy in the middle, listen, the guy in the middle, this one in the middle here, is well-known person in the US. According to Biafra United, that he's the coordinator in Finland.
No. I am not doubting whether he's a well-known person or not. Can you go? Can we get all the videos of those who went to Finland to protest against my Simon Ekpa? Do you know where they seated before they move and what they did before they move? Do you know?
No, I don't.
So I want to tell you that somebody can cut from that those who went to that time to do protests against my Simon Ekpa and shoot it today to prove to you that there is people in went to Finland and they are just against my Simon Ekpa. Do you not see that after the 30th court that the video are still coming out even on the other days that people that have come to 5th and 6th to be able against my Simon Ekpa? Does it not happen in social media?
Yes, I know.
If you look at that guy on third, that guy that's on third place who moved, check very well. You will see that they are seated and mooching and smiling very well. Anybody who went to there that inspired against my Simon Ekpa cannot be this kind of mood. You see them act. That is the truth. Please, I will call back. Mute me. Let me come back because I'm at work.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Biafra is my home. Thank you so much. So let's welcome Chusky.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my brother. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm happy to join your program.
I'm happy to have you too.
Tonight. Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
On. Yes, we can hear you loud and
clear. Okay, I said I'm happy to join your program tonight. Okay.
Thank you so much. We're happy to have you.
Based on okay. I want to also commend you in the way you analyze this. So I have already I watched the program of Biafra Unite this afternoon. I think this close to this evening. So and I've come across this particular people. He said that came to testify against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And even there was a program again that whereby somebody from Finland called, according to that program, called Biafra Unite, and was saying that these 3 guys are the people that came to testify against our Prime Minister. They even said that a Minister of Interior, a Yoruba man too, were the people that the guy is still in Finland. He was the person that stimulated this person. So but there is somebody that I normally follow, that I normally listen, even whether the guy is saying the truth. Even as I'm still talking to you, I am trying to use all the intelligence that God has given me to see whether what that guy is saying, green light, whether he's saying the truth or he is lying. Then I come to the conclusion, partially he will say something that will make you to believe him. And when you are going through, because if you're following the guy, if you are watching his videos, you will find out that this particular time now is almost the 5th time that our Prime Minister has been in court. I don't know whether you are getting it. It's almost the 5th time according to the guy. You understand? Then, but all the video he has made, it was only one that captures Simon Ekpa in Pinjamas district court in Finland. It is only one video whereby you will see our prime minister and his lawyer close by. You will see the court environment. You understand? Then other illustrations was an animation. That is what is happening somewhere. Maybe the declaration in Finland. He will be showing the picture while he continued to be saying the what happened in the courts. So if you are judging by that way, you now find out that I don't know whether the guy is telling us the truth. Then another thing is that, is it possible for somebody to form a kind of create a content that would be meaningful that way, the way he speaks, based on everything that happens in court? If you put together, if you have listened to the guy this evening, if you put together his report and what Biafra Unite told us today, they are two different things altogether. Because the guy never mentioned about these three people. He never mentioned about this, but he said that there is somebody that presented a video footage, CC camera, whereby our prime minister is making a call, telling somebody in Nigeria to shut down, take action or shut down government offices whether by this, So you can see they do not correlate at all. They do not correlate. So, and I strongly believe in United States of Biafra. Then when you went back again and listened to the post of our prime minister, the one you reviewed today, there was a post. You understand? The post, you can see these three things. You cannot even bring them together. So all these things are really confusing Biafrans. I don't know, to my own point of view. Because if you try to make a real thing, what really happens in the court, you will not be able to say this is exactly what is going on. So I don't know. It is I don't know whether you understand what I'm saying or you have been following up. It will be hardly to believe any video that you're saying. You understand? Because look at somebody is telling us that these three guys. There is nothing like that. They never came for witness. But I may believe the man. Do you know why I may believe the man? Because we only see, why is it that the picture captures those three people alone without showing us Simon Ekpa in the court, showing us the judge, showing us the lawyer, maybe showing people that is in the environment? Why is it that it is only those guys that comes out I don't know. You understand? That's my own point of view. I'm not saying it's the law.
I understand what you're saying. The same question that I asked is what you're asking.
Very good.
That's the main question here. Why is it that the picture?
To me, I will encourage Biafrans. Let us take information only from the USB government. Let us believe everything they told us. Let us, even when they are lying, I think that will help us a lot. You understand? Even when they are not telling us the truth, and I'm not saying that they're not telling us the truth, because I believe that our deputy prime minister, the only way to have a first-class information is by speaking to the lawyer of Simon Ekpa, who is defending him, and I know she might have access to getting information from them. And she's not a talking type. You understand? Like what Biafra normally wants, that she will always come and be saying A, B, C, D, this. But she's really doing great job. She's really doing a very big, great job that Biafrans will be surprised to see the outcome when it will bust out. You understand? So we Biafrans should continue to pray for our leader, Mazin Nandekalo, and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Let God, as in the days of old, when Peter was arrested, and now they changed according to the scripture, first gate, second gate, there were securities everywhere. But when the angels were sent to bring out Peter, it was like a surprise for them. That is my prayer. Let God, what he did in the days of old, let him go and bring our Prime Minister out and Simon Ekpa sorry, and then Nnamdi Kanu then sent also his angels to protect Ngozi Orebeze, because I know that the Nigeria government is planning again for her, but they will never succeed. I know that they are finding her now as a very big threat, more than even our prime minister, you know. But this is not what they will come out to tell you. Then I was also, you can see the way God is fighting us. That there was a man that was wishing Simon Ekpa should be shot aside. The man is dead now. All these things are signs that people should know that God
Are you
is with their
serious?
friend. Yes, the man is dead, died now. Yeah, if you don't know, if you haven't heard the news, Punch, go and check what I'm telling you. Somebody Tega or what, who said that Biafran there was a kind of a forum whereby they are asking him.
I know the man, and I
Very
know
good. The man is dead now as I'm talking to you. Punch news
wow.
threat. Yes, the man is dead. You
But
can see Kama.
before you go, my brother, there's something that you said here that that sounds funny. You
Okay.
said that even when US is lying, when USB is lying, we should believe that.
Okay.
Is that
Yes.
people? Because I
So,
know I know they will call this part and say, I look at them in the
okay. Okay.
Mugu.
Ngwa, let me correct that assertion, sir.
Please do.
I am speaking in exaggeration, right? Or let
Yeah.
me say metaphorically. Okay. I mean, I know that they cannot come to lie to Biafrans. I know they will never come out to lie to us. You understand? But I was like, instead of being in a midst of a piggledy-higgledy, that is in a midst of topsy-turvy or confusion from
Yeah.
what we heard from different platforms, is it not better we channel our belief in only one platform? You understand?
No,
Then
the belief is there already. But the belief is there
okay,
already.
then
But
when the time comes to criticize, we will not fail to criticize when they didn't do it right. You understand? That one is what I'm trying. When the time to
I think that's what you should have said, because if you say
okay.
if you say when even when they're lying, that means you have already ruled out criticism. You
Okay,
understand?
okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. So I withdraw the statement. So let it be that time for criticism. We have to say that, please, you did not get it right here. Do you
Yes,
understand?
now.
Then I want to also say that it is not too good for the situation now to be always keeping calm. You understand? That Biafrans also need to be updated. You understand? Then they should not be taking it too long to come out to tell us what is happening, more especially this Simon Ekpa's case. So I want to use this opportunity to let our government know that we are too eager to know how the court case is going. So they should always try to be updating us, because it is because where we are looking for update gave us the opportunity to be listening to some fake platforms and their content creating. You understand? And we have no
Exactly.
choice to go there and listen to them, because we need to seek for information for our prime minister. Sometimes they will say something that will give us high blood pressure. Sometimes they will say something that will make us to, oh, thank God for today's court. You understand? So, but
Yeah.
if our government is coming out to always update us on what is happening, I think we will not be panicking much, and we will not even have time. We will not have time to go to any other platform seeking for information. You understand? So that is my take, my brother. Continue your good work. I used to follow you. I've been following you. I've been following you, and you know I've been following you. So
Thank you
may
so
God
much.
continue to strengthen all the true Biafrans, genuine ones who will stand on the truth, who will call a spade, not even being diverted in their mind and thoughts or reasoning, or being influenced because of whatever they might be given to or anything. All that. Let them stand firm. Biafra will come. Biafra is a mandate from God. It's not a
Thank you so
humanity
much.
agenda. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
I'm good too.
So,
Okay.
dear friend USB, let's hear from you before we move to our brother Greg and the Ocean Master. Dear friend USB, are you there? Okay, he's always not ready when you call on him. Let's move to King Joe. How you have? I think you have made your submission.
I have said, but I
Okay.
still have something to say. Eh?
Oh, okay, okay. Let's hear from you then.
Okay. I'm saying in respect to what one of our brothers said here.
Please, sorry,
Regarding
sorry. Now that everybody have yeah, you have made their own first statement. If you want to say anything, you can just jump in. So let's just not call. I don't need to start calling people one by one. So you can unmute your mic. If you want to contribute, just because we're almost at the end of the broadcast. So I'm talking to people that are here. Ocean Master, Greg, Refuting USB, and Chooks. Anyone, any of you that have something to say, you can just open your mic and say it. Let's continue. Right on, my brother. Let's have the conversation. Okay, King Joe, continue.
okay, what I'm saying is in respect to what one of our brothers said here, he still pointed towards the those three tifo or in the Finland tifo, those tifos, those three tifos. For me, they are not an issue. Like some people were trying to tell us or tell the government that they should always come out to come and debunk whatever. They should understand that COS is now the government. He's the head of the
No,
government.
he did not say debunk. What he was saying is update. Like give
Yeah,
give us.
that's what I'm trying to say. COS always say that we should listen to what the government is saying. She always make references to that. And everybody should listen to what government puts out there. Then if government has not put anything out there, you will just know that government is still making sure that whatever he or she will put out there will be the last and the authentic information. So she had always made that clear. So somebody saying that some people are confused, some people are being deceived or whatever, for me, it's for me or me, it's for my own opinion. My own opinion is that these things have been said many times with many numbers and sometimes without numbers, that we should be listening to what the government put out there. Government we are a government. I keep on reciting on this. We are a government. As that, we should listen to our leader, our government, what he or she is putting out there. She has never been keeping us in the dark. No. And we should also remember also that she is very busy. She is busy trying to surmount whatever those people may bring. Like now, okay, we were talking in the airspace a few months ago, while she was busy planning to take our law, our this thing to Amazon. And when she achieved that, it was a goal. We are now talking. She is working seriously towards our passport and everything. She is very busy. And we have an information minister. We have Mr. Chuk there. We have Go 247. We have Mr. Kai. We have so many of them that would always give us the original information. Let's stop making it as if that these people that are trying to drag men to them, that they are more powerful. No, they are less powerful. We have government. We have people that dishes out the mind and the thought of the government and what government wants us to do. So Ugo 247 is there. Mr. Chus is there. There's another man. Many of them, they are all there that we can listen to and know the truth. And the one thing again, we have gone too far to be deceived. We have gone too far to be deceived. Anybody still talking about being deceived or being confused, that person is not really following up well. If you're following up well, you will know that anything that she didn't say out there, if you didn't hear it from Go 247, the way you would want it to be said, come and listen to Mr. Kai. Mr. Kai will bring it out I like the way he used to bring it out. He will bring out his thought like they are Jesus. I used to call it their Jesus because I don't believe in that anymore.
Yeah, Jesus would always, when he's preaching to people, he would tell them, I know what you are thinking in your mind. And he will use that, which because he will put himself in the place of the people that he's teaching. And he will put himself like them. And they think like them. And they reason like them. And now know what they are what they can be thinking in their mind. So in the same vein, for me, I'm supposing that we have people that are out there, and we have known people that had been there and derailed. And we also knew that there are lots of people that may still, our leader told us that many people will still fall by the side, and they will keep on falling. But there's one thing, there's a truth that has been said before us. That truth that has been said before us, anybody that is conscious of the truth would always know when he or she is being told the truth. If he is feeling a little bit confused, there are people that he or she will listen to. Like that's why I'm always thanking this, my brother Kai. He's really doing a wonderful job. But at the same time, we also should, in our own self, we should be able to use what we are being told, to know what we are not told. That's what my ancestors taught me. And there's another thing my ancestors, they used to say, they used to tell us that everything has consequences. As long the day this thing sank into me, that was when I stopped being bothered about many things, because I used to be conscious of what I'm doing, because I have been told that everything has consequences. So in whatever anybody is doing, whatever thing that anybody is dishing out, it has consequences. Truth is the only thing that prevails. No matter how long life stays, it cannot qualify it to be the truth. We have known that this guy, what's his name? This guy that brought these three guys that Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite. Only he knew if he brought out only these two people because of what he want to achieve or because of what he want to gain. But one thing is this: these three people that he brought out there, there's a truth that there were three people like that. There's a truth that something like, for the fact that he didn't bring out PM's for me, for the fact that he didn't bring out PM's picture. It's possible that he has taken PM picture, he wants to use it for another thing, another time. It's possible because these are content creators. And I can remember vividly that our DPM did not talk about these three people. He just went straight to the point. Look at what happened. Look at what transpired. Look at. And that exactly was what I picked there. When I picked it and I came and saw these people now, I noticed that our DPM is too busy. These people are inconsequential. There are some people, if you keep talking about them or if you move your attention to them, you are now giving them, you are resuscitating them. There are some things you don't attend to. And we are now a government. We believe in diplomacy. There are some things that we will not do. We mustn't expect our DPM to always come out and tell us everything in details. No, he didn't tell us that he's the best. She's the best. She has a limit. She's a human being. She has limitations. We have Minister of Information. We should always, that's what we some of us that are coming out here to ask about that trying to let her know that we should be told things in details. We should understand that she is the president. She is the leader. And the he has a lot of things in her head. She will go to France, she will go to Russia, she will go to all these things. She's going all that to put up something that will destroy whatever anybody may come up tomorrow to bring out. Unlike this Biafra Unite, only him knew if he did this in a way that it will favor him. Me, it doesn't bother me, because as long as what he put out there, there's an atom of truth there from what our COS posted there. Me, I don't care if he brings the Simon's whatever or not. But one thing I'm sure is, if he took Simon's picture today and hit that one, wanted to use it for next tomorrow content creating, only he knew. Anytime he brings it out, somebody like Mr. Kai will probably bring it out very well and let us know that this is backdated something. And it will still be recorded that he is not reliable. So anybody that is doing whatever thing they are doing now, it will still be shown that they are not reliable in subsequent days, weeks, months, years to come. So for me, I am glad that we have achieved one thing, which is that government that I will always be talking about. We are now a government, and that government can never be destroyed. Nobody can stop it.
Exactly.
Nobody can destroy it. You can only
Exactly.
try to tarnish it, and they will come out and debunk it when it is necessary. If it's not necessary, they will take it as one of those things. So for me, all of us, we the Biafrans, let's focus on the government and be listening to the supposed medias that we have known. We all have known the truth. We all have known those that are propagating it with all their hearts. We all have known those that are cashing out with it. We have known them. So, and it doesn't mean that when those people that are cashing out with it, when they will bring out an authentic information, I will still take it. And then when they bring those ones that are not okay with me, I will go to the Ishimiri and find out the real truth and still know that they are fake. So for me, they are not dragging. Let's stop seeing as if they are dragging to. They can take some Biafrans in their platform. That is, to me, that is inconsequential. We are a government. If anything is difficult for you, there is a place that you can go and get it the way it should be or the way it is. So all my well-meaning Biafrans, Mr. Kai, you are doing a great job. I will always keep on loving you and liking you. And any day you derail, I will still leave you because I know that truth is the only thing that is constant. And you that I know, I doubt if you will derail, but since you are not God, anything is possible because our leader said it that many people, when Uchemefo left, when DOS deviated, when all these people, Ogenkede, all of them, when they all deviated, it hurts. But one thing, the truth remains moving forward. The truth kept moving forward, and the truth has arrived at a government, which means it has been crystalled. Nobody can stop it. Nobody can clean it. So for me, we have COS that is she's doing a wonderful job, and she is a woman, and she is not easy to carry the burden of the whole Biafran on the shoulder. Imagine Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it wasn't easy for him. Simon Ekpa, it wasn't easy for him, but at least Simon Ekpa learned from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and now COS have learned from Simon Ekpa. And now COS is doing that, which is she's attending to priorities. She is attending to prayer. Don't be surprised in the next few weeks to come, she'll bring out something. We are already within them 3-0 or 4-0. The Republic, fallback Republic. Everything that our COS will bring in us subsequently will always be making people understand the more those that are deceivers and those that meant well for Biafrans. Unlike this news today, I overheard Remigius trying to say about. I just turn it immediately and move on because I knew that as long as I'm concerned, he has derailed. So since he had derailed, I can't take whatever thing he's dishing out there. But sometimes I will listen, like Mazekai said, that if you can be able to listen to many of them, we will know exactly what people are saying and what is out there, so that when a question is being thrown to you, you will be able to really give a supposed and authentic information or answer. So my brothers, please, we are doing well. We are doing great. We are seriously doing great. The great I'm talking about is not this type of stupid great that Bam 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 always comes to do. He will be pretending as if he's a pastor, and you will see that all he's saying is rubbish. But some people doesn't know. But those that didn't know, very soon, like that yesterday, he said that the court will be yesterday, and they told him the court happens to be today. And he made fun of Ugo 247. Now him and Ugo 247, who told the truth? Him and the Kai, who told the truth? So all of them, whatever thing that they are bringing out there, whatever thing they are trying to showcase in these guys or whatever, it will turn back against them. That's what I said last time, that most of them will bring out so many things to weigh us down. But this is the mandate of Chukwu Kikabiam. Anything, he's a master strategist.
he knows how to turn that, which might have been assuming or maybe similarly seen as a destruction. He will turn it to an upliftment. So thank God we are now a government, and that's what makes us superior. Anybody that follows the government, thank God that we all knew that despite whatever Ogenkere was doing, when Trump was inviting, Trump only invited our USB government, because Trump knew, another government knew that this is a government. So whatever they can do, they can't change it. The only thing, it may take a little time. But for me, it's no longer taking time, because the moment they will bring out passport now, people will really understand what we're doing. They've taken our law to Amazon. That was a very big blow to them. At least it's making them to know that they are really not. Many of their members are now asking them question: what are you people really doing? What are you people really doing? For me, I don't know what they have ever achieved. They have not achieved anything. But however, our leader told us, anybody that knew what he or she can do for this our inspiration to come to pass, that person is allowed. So any of them, and there's a specific way to actualize this, and our leader, DPM, has now followed that specific way. Nobody can stop it. We are now a government.
Let us.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you so.
Sorry,
Thank you
Kai.
so much.
Sorry.
Let me just hold. Okay. Okay. Continue.
Okay.
Are you there?
There is what our brother just said now.
Okay.
Our brother is asking what are they doing? Vam told us, was it on that video you played? He said it on that video. Vam told us that they sued Ngozi Onabufulani and his cabinet to America, to Washington DC court, and after, people will be asking, what are they doing? What are they doing? I was like, so the thing you does or your government have been doing now is to sue your fellow freedom
Bros,
fighter.
you're right.
That is what you are
Bros, you're
doing.
right. But that suing that they sued, we are going there. We will go there, and when we will get there, we will put them where they belong. We have documents. We have the prerequisites for who we are. We have it. So
Sure.
whatever they sue, that's no problem.
Sure.
Okay.
Even
the more they keep suing us, the more they keep making themselves irrelevant.
Exactly.
People will know that they are wrong. They are bad people.
Even coming to that charter they are holding, thinking they are holding something. Even the Biafran constitution, which they said that our DPM stole, their signature is not in there. None of anything.
That is what makes them irrelevant.
Oh my goodness.
So let's go to court. Let's go to court. That is what makes them irrelevant. We knew that their signature is not there. We knew that who is holding
our sister here, Priscilla, said that US have confirmed that the 3 people that went there for to testify is real. Like she said, the information is genuine. US has confirmed it. That's why I believe that the information she's talking about is the three people that is in the picture. So I hope that's what we mean, our sister Priscilla. Let's hear from you more, in case if you are still here. Are you saying they have confirmed that truly they send their people to go and testify against PM? Is that what they're saying? Okay, continue, Triple M. Let's continue.
Okay, you see it now. That's why I said. Sorry, that's why I say that our COS, she's attending to priorities, things that are inconsequential. She won't indulge into it. And I said that this guy, this time Biafra Unite, he himself, he chose that path. That is his personal problem. But one thing is this: a truth has been said, and it is there. Do you understand me? Our COS is doing something that will destroy anything that they will bring. So I'm not scared. I'm not jittering. Let's stop jittering. Whatever they are bringing, that they sue us to court, no problem. That you said that they sue us to court, that's what they are doing. Is it a positive thing? It's a negative thing. It will only make people understand them more that they are useless. Thank you, Mr. Kai. Let me allow other people to talk.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. So, Madam Origin, I think you are still here. You can make your submission.
Okay, yes. Just to finalize, what I want to say to all of these is that I'm glad, and I know a large number of those following up on USB government, they are focused, and we should continue to be focused. All these distractions, I don't have any issues with anybody trying to find out about dates or trying to get a picture of people that are sabotaging the movement or the government. They should make sure they are not part of the sabotage, because the major focus now is on protecting, defending, and making sure we support our government and protect it from the major problem, which is the Nigeria state. So anything else they are doing, I don't want us to imandia na hapo onye lawyer na agba ọkụ na achụ oke. And that is what I think they are doing. Ụlọ gị na-agba ọkụ gị na-achụ oke. What has dates got to do with the testimony of our prime minister? That we should promote that and let the world know this is why this man is suffering. He is suffering because he is protecting his people. We come out in the diaspora, we are scattered all over the world. And a cool diaspora providing almost 30 billion, is it $30 billion or whatever that is brought into that country every year. I will go to help our family and our people. They will go, some of them, they deprive them from enjoying the money. Can you imagine this testimony of our prime minister? It should relate to all of us. Sending money, sponsoring 200 widows.
Imagine.
And they wear a slice their neck. I think anybody should. I don't know what would have if that didn't make him lose his mind and fight to defend the rest. What else could make anybody?
I don't know.
Here he
I don't know.
Here he is trying to protect the rest of the widows that he is trying to. Will honor child struggle. He sends money. So they are collecting our oil, collecting money, doing all kinds of evil. Still, you were there. Is it what we are going to continue to do? So we have to find a way to stop this nonsense and this rascality of the government or whatever they call themselves. The fact that he was posting those things is to create awareness. So these people that didn't know okay, they should leave those dates. So what has led and why are we here screaming, losing sleep? It's because we have seen that there is danger. And this thing is when you now look deep and begin to make research, you see that these people they didn't mean well. Why would I be considering about dates when I know that the people that are sending these people, their goal is to annihilate? The time our deputy prime minister brought out the beautiful constitution, I keep telling everybody, go and buy that constitution. If you don't have anything to read, go and read is it verse 15? But I know what I'm talking about. I keep reading it every day. That we are no longer going to, with this government, with this redeclaration, nobody is going to force us to do what we don't want to do. Yes. There is freedom of religion. You don't come in and start eliminating people's life because you want to force them into what it is their right to choose whatever they want. Yes. So these are important things we should focus on. So anybody, whatever they call themselves, whether they are Charter Republic or fall back headlong DOS, all of them should know that anything they are doing, if it is not in support of the government, then they are the evil. We need to put them on one side and move on. Thank you, Mr. Kai. I appreciate you giving me time to speak. And thank you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Actually, CS have said something, have made the post like our sister said here. about the same issue, about the same DOS people. So let me see if I can take a screenshot of that. These people are anyway. Just like I said, we need to ask questions when we are confused. If you are confused, just ask questions. There's no need. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Okay, let me say something. Okay, imagine now our COS has confirmed it. That means she knew it, but for if she's the first person to bring that out, it will seem as if that she is having a saga with the DOS. She has grown past that. It is we that should talk about those people. COS, our DPM is our president. She has grown past that. She can't be the one talking about the DOS that she knew that they are already defeated. Talking about those people is a kind of, she's condescending. So she will leave that for we to talk about it. She will talk about the main thing. So people that are saying that she's not saying it, those people are misconstruing this game.
They are looking for a way to prove to you that what Vam and their people are saying is true. I told us that I have received not less than 4 or 5 messages, even every day. One actually sending me a voice note from Homeland that what is Ngozi is doing? Why is she not defending the land? Fulani is everywhere. Fulani, that they should just give Secretary of Defense to Biafra United. Biafra United is the best. Somebody said that to me. I still have the voice note, but I don't need to play it because this personal conversation.
Kai, thank God you just mentioned this area now. Thank God you just mentioned this area now. Very good. You know, I'm in the homeland, so there are some group of people that are. They always say, okay, the guy was telling me that that what is the government doing? What is the government doing? And that we are no longer hearing all those woto and all these things. And I said the guy, I think, Nangwa, come on, sit down. Let me put you through. We are no longer agitating for Biafra. That Biafra has been declared and we are now government. That it will be illegal for our soldier to come and attack anybody, to fight or start to kill somebody without those people coming for them. So they can only fight when you come for them. They are defending themselves. So the government has given them the do's and don'ts. That is what standard of every military on how to fight. So they are no longer, they will come out, they will bomb, they will attack, they will say, police has been killing checkpoints. No, it's no longer going to be that way. They only fight when you come after them. The guy said, now I understand. These are some of the things that Biafra Unite don't know. Well, Biafra Unite never believe in the declaration because he's trying to avoid. There was a time he wanted to say something today. I saw how he carefully dodged using the word Biafra has been declared. So what I'm trying to say is that he never believed in it. So he wanted that wherever there is problem, that our soldiers should now go. No, it's not going to be that way. It's not going to be that way again. They can never go without it because we are government now.
He will not use that word much because Ada Ezenago actually said 2 days ago that Biafra has not been declared. She said it.
Imagine.
How can we that the Biafra cannot be declared by a woman? She said it.
Imagine, and some of them like Remigius, they fall apart. I used to sometimes hear Remigius name. Honestly, the last person that I believe that will just deviate from this struggle is Remigius. But when she now deviated, I was so shocked. It doesn't mean that these people don't even have common sense. Why will you expect expect us to be acting as if we are still agitating? I don't know whether you're gonna. Okay, look at our prime minister that is facing some charges now of incitement. Is it not because of those acts that these people are using against him now? Then they wanted Ngozi Orebeze to be doing the same mistake, so that tomorrow, if he has anything to answer, he will start without knowing what to say. You understand? So I want to use this opportunity.
To them, it doesn't matter. What matters is that somebody is going in for
so the person that will be able to do that should come and take it and start doing it, so that when the challenge comes out, the person will face the consequences, not talking. So I want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans know that we are full-fledged governments, and every law, that everything we are doing must be according to the constitution of the government. If you go contrary to the constitution of the government, you face the law. That is it.
Okay.
It's a simple
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We have another figure here. What are you now? Antonia Okeke. Antonia Okeke, now is your turn. This link is personally meant for you. Antonia Okeke, if you say that you're a matured woman, follow this link and come and tell us how we are liars. So please, Antonia Okeke, the link is for you alone. Follow this link. Come here. If you are serious, if you're a human being at all, some of you are just ghosts. Ghosts Just follow the link and come here if you're a human being. Okay? If you're a human being at all, follow this link and come. Let us hear from you. You are just hugging your keyboard and at the same time typing nonsense. Follow the link and come here. Nobody will challenge you. You just mention those things that we have said that is lie. I want to hear from you.
Let me add to what our brother just said, that we are not a government, okay? You don't expect us to fight like agitators. Our COS had always said that if you see any inhuman whatever thing happen anywhere, get us the picture. They didn't know what our COS is doing. When the Fulanis will leave, they would, all of them would pack one night and leave. When that time will come, that's what our COS is working on the diplomatic and the legal aspect of it. It's no longer shoot like boom, boom. No. There will be a time, within a short while now, a command will be issued. All of them will vacate. All of them will vacate.
Let us just ignore this part of security and focus on another thing. Because this government is government. You have people that
and if you ask them to bring who they kill, if they ask them to bring evidence of where they kill people, they can't bring it. They just stay from by the side and be citing people are dying there. People are dying there like one you shelter always come to shout on the program. If you see them with the evidence in the when you argue with it, some ignorant people will follow that and be asking inconsequential questions. Our COS is doing great thing. I'm sure of this.
Hima mgbe nwaanyị ọcha mgbe amama ebe ọ na-eche nweta information a na-egbusisi ndị be anyị, nnukwu anyị ọcha na-atọ dị m sịrị dị mụnwa na nwoke m nọ na homeland nke a ele ebe egbusisi ga ndị anyị ọwụ. I will be hearing that woman, I will be laughing at her.
She homeland Lotta 2 weeks ago. Homeland Lotta 2 weeks ago. I drove everywhere in other state there. I drove almost everywhere.
Nobody is killing us. Everywhere is calm. You should just hear one of those Fulanis, maybe when they will come and kidnap people and maybe inside the bush, whatever. It's an negotiation die, our Biafra, the soldiers sign name.
Don't mind those people.
Who told her
Don't
name?
mind those people. Even in short, Hamadu Onye, our defense staff, they don't know who is our defense staff. They don't know who that man is. That man is an educated person. He's a high rank military man. That our chief of defense. Nigeria won't do that. What he's doing a marvelous job. I don't know things and things, but I don't know. Abasaga, anyone cause the problem. And it's but on. But let
us go through the post that CS made here. He said,
okay.
Do not be confused whether they appear as this in Finland to testify against PM Simon Ekpa, or they are suing United States of Biafra. That's what they get to prove. One thing is clear: they are agents of the Nigerian terrorist government. Their
Finish.
their whole motive is the same: stop declaration and restoration of the new nation USB. Biafra. Okay, Biafrans are and shall confront these demons.
Okay.
Hence on, it is a promise.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the post from CS that because people that are what I can make out from what CS says here that everybody focus on these DOS people now, right? Which is good. But some of the people that focus on them ignore what Odinke is saying. Ignore Odinke because that's look at what Priscilla said something on the conversation just now. And Ogenkere wrote that from now on, Briggy will be suing anybody who is against Briggy. He said the time people betrayed was Like Masnam kind of PM without repercussion is over. So people should be afraid though. So Makandina, all of you that are insulting Ogenkere should be very, very careful. Okay, all the guy time on nama. Actually, time this guy asked before. Breaking Ngozi Rabeze followers and her cabinet members said Fulani is not killing anybody in Biafra land. They say people are lying. They say Biafran land is calm. Arrow. Also.
Ya weta evidence. Ya weta evidence. Ya weta evidence. Ya weta evidence ka men ga dị aga akpakọ ihe ọnụ. Ọwụ onye bịa na-agbara tatatata maka ahụrụ social media onye ọla ga-apụta bịa kọ ya weta evidence men mount na-eke ebe a ga-asị na ọzụga ka agadi aga ga mee ihe kwesịrị ime.
One thing, fallback republic and the way they reason is totally is from different planets. They are not like human beings. So if you want to talk to them, you have to talk to them the way they want to, the way they will understand. What our brother said here is not that Fulanis are not in our land buying people. What they're trying to say is that the way why he saw is exaggerating the whole thing, making it look like something is out of control, and you understand. So that's what they're trying to say. That is not that Fulanis are not buying people. Fulanis are buying people in our land, but not the way like what Waisosa is saying. But being that you are not proud of your father's name, you're not proud of the name that your parents gave you. You choose to answer Sky CS. Not even that you are broadcasting, that this is your channel name, this is your company name. No, not at all. But your own, this is you. And you always come here and trying to say something out of context. Look at you now. You know what is breaking news? How about the breaking news? Okay, can you swim people? Where is your breaking news on that? You don't have breaking news on breaking
Johnny
news.
Court date. So Johnny court date in those usually. Court date. Yeah, we take court date.
Don't mind him. They actually sue people. Okay, they have sued Biafrans, but the thing is that Obolo support police in a win case. That's it. That's why last time I played a video of something that has to, but that some people don't like that video because it's somehow sex related, so people don't like to watch it because but there's a message about that video that I played. Some of you that were here that day, you understand what I'm talking about, where a man was a girl visited his her boyfriend rather, and her boyfriend started shaking herbs. All these roots, make love with the girl and all that. Without knowing that the girl also have her own root.
Yes, that thing you played last time. Yes, that thing you played last time. Yeah.
So what that video is all about? This kind of people who think that they have monopoly of violence and anything. Only you can do it. The way you are planning now, you think that the court belongs to Ogekere or court. I can say, I don't know court. The master that you wanna. Imagine the judge. Because at least one thing good that I'm sure of that even if you don't know nothing about that court case, we will not find out the real name of Ogekere. With that, because that court will not reveal his name. And probably
Oge
it may touch
jacket to win, but serious at Oge jacket to win.
it will also touch his previous activities in US. You
Okay.
understand? It may touch other things because some of you don't you think that now Nigerian court is sort of attorney general. You are going to US. How about US kind of go here? Ebe we rule of law.
Ya ga-ajụkwa ajụjụ ihe mere na the first na second day court our PM. Ya ga-ajụkwa ihe mere one man very make testify amination whatever. Ya wụ na ya has indulged in that before. Automatically that was turned against him, and I think they will now investigate him. He has gotten himself into trouble if care is not taken.
Okay. Na-ekwe ndị nke a na-abịa testify ya, ọ bụrụ na bongo na anaghị ekpuche mask. Ị na-aghọta?
Ndị nke aka ga-ekwete skọs nke ndị nke aka ga-apụta na a na-asị ka hapụ ịkụ ha ihe na-aba anyị mba na ebe ahụ ha nọ enye ha pụtara asị onye na-enye isi ya na-apụta.
Mba, my brother, just have a good. I didn't promote the violence, so have a good and kind of the government we here how got chapter in this one. You want to go?
Oh, him saying now, ụta ha pụtara na ha ebupụtara onwe ha n'ama a ga-abịazi scrutinize ya ha ekwu nke eziokwu mana ebe ha si bịa mana ngụla ha si
testify they will wear masks. So my candy no some of you know hide the ones gonna na shout oh this come to court like I have seen Betty Ford making her own comment on that. Everybody is a criminal. Only African people, only older people. If you have someone who call you, or not possibly a criminal. Anyway, let us make our final submission and call it a day. We have tried our best. And next Mark, I see your comment and Obi-Wan, you are just joining us. I guess, Mr. Kai, you are correct. They say it, and if we are finished, they say it as if we are finished. That is just the fact, because the way they are presenting this court case is like they're already that the judge is their uncle. Judge is somehow is one of 4 back member. Them by themselves. Do you know that there's some video clips? They don't know. Just celebrate on that. Onye ma ife ga-emechi ọnụ ebe nwere mmadụ ife kọt ị na-aga mmadụ ife ngwugwu a na-atọba ha atọ iwe ike tọpụ ebe ahụ ọsata.
Ha bịa ọ na kọt kwa asa anyị bịa kọt anyị ga-abịa na kọt.
Ndị fọba gị na-ekwu okwu anyhow. CS don't talk in. Go and watch Ogenkere video. You can't watch 3 of his video without seeing where he's threatening, where he's talking about and this is people. These are the same people looking for evidence where CS tell people to go do 1 or 2 things. Cannot defend himself. Someone who cannot even take question from his own people. Using his own dialect.
Kayo, let me ask this question. Those that is for
Hey, what happened to your network, my brother?
Hello? I said
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Can hear you very, very
Hello?
well. We can hear you.
Okay, I said that I want to ask those that is following Ogenkere. What is the reason they are following, please? So I want to know. What would they come to tell us that this is what these people are doing for Biafrans that made them to be following it? If they want to do
some of them don't know. Some of them don't know.
The thing is confusing me. It is looking like as if they were all charmed, because if anytime they come out, they are coming out to criticize our deputy prime minister. Nothing else. From Ogenkere, Vam, Nwanyi Shocha, Remigius, Sonia Parawa, all of them, anytime they come to talk, they will always be talking, criticizing somebody. Is it what they are doing for us? We have not heard them telling us that, look at, we have achieved this for Biafra. Look at, we are going to this country to do this. We have done this. We have done that. They have not seen anything like that. Why are people still contributing in their coffers? This thing is, they look as if that they all went, these people, they went to native doctor to go and charm all of them so that they will be confused. They will not be able to see that they are not, they are nobody, they are nothing. They don't have anything for Biafra. And yet they are following them sheepishly.
brother, the problem where our PM said it. He said that our PM was against cabal because he knew it would take only cabal to try to protect their cabal. So he also said that you may be in cabal without knowing.
Yes.
That is their problem.
Yes.
They are
They
protecting
all
their
denied
cabal.
it. They all denied it when he said it.
So
When
they
he
are
told
protecting their
Ogekere that he
cabal. That is why.
Okay, our sister have something to say, have an answer to that. She said they are following Ogenkere just to get back at our DPM, the president, nothing else. I agree. But some of
That's true.
them,
That's true also.
some of them are not. Some of them following Ogenkere because CS is a woman. That in Fallback Republic they have different reasons. Yeah, but
how would they want Yana Chimoke? How would they want Yana Chimoke? But all the one you monowoke.
Before. Some of them that are doing that they're actually humanizer. Yeah, they don't joke with these people who cannot even stay with one woman. Anyway, we have Igwe Henry. Igwe Henry is with us. Igwe Henry, are you ready? Because I can see that you are.
Yes, I'm with you. Good evening.
You're welcome. We are waiting for you, my brother.
Hello?
Can you off your music? Can you off your music? My brother, you just want to bring a copyright on this video. That's your intention, isn't it?
Can you?
My brother, when you off your music, you let me know. I have to bring you down because you are intentionally playing music, trying to bring copyright to the video. So I can't take it from you, my dear. Sorry about it. Please off your music. I'm gonna bring you up again. Let me just give you some seconds so you can off the music. If I bring you up again and you are still playing it, I'm sorry. Okay, let's hear from you.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you with me now?
My dear, let's continue. Let us just make our submission. We have come to an end of it. 3PM, I don't think you are free to say anything now. This one said, stop saying she is a woman. Here, there is no difference between woman and a man, if not the private. Who is this one? Well, the other candy one at this movement is too much. Those people are this all this money they are using to sue. So you with USB and you are talking about a private, my brother. Ogenekwa. Ogenekwa. Oyemere Gifa. 3PM, are you still here?
Yes, my brother, I'm here.
Just make your submission. Make your submission.
All right, my fellow Biafrans, you know, as they go in getting tougher, we have to see our standpoint. The truth is in the public domain. If you say you are still sitting on the fence, you don't know which one is which. That means you need to check your brain. You need to evaluate your mental discipline. If it's our brother Kamsi, our little brother in Petrol and Kamsi, you need to check your mental discipline because everything that is playing now, it is very clear for everybody. It's not for people like us because we already know right from the day one. Even when these guys strike, I myself, nobody told me what to do. I sat back. I said, at the beginning, these guys, they brought a memo. That memo was on the public domain before the Finland issue.
Okay.
So the memo stated that they need to get the memo was directed to our DPM. That they see now that our PM has been in detention. By then, They had not come out to tell Biafrans even our DPM never said anything, despite even we were all in shock. All Biafrans we are disarrayed, thinking that all our struggle will go in vain. It was our DPM that came out in public on fundraising day to ignite everybody, ginger those, and say it doesn't matter what they do. This Finland convention must surely hold. She is the one that energized all Biafrans. I don't know for every other person, but I know. She lighting up the candle. The stupid Okengbre is there. Okengbre just our DPM. Then outside that, on their cabinet meeting, they went for a meeting to decide if the Biafra will be redeclared or not. These same criminals now that ganged up and formed their fallback republic are the same people that hit against it. Thank God they went into voting. Majority carried the vote. Everything plays out. They were not happy when this thing was declared. Even before this guy paid for Finland the balance for the convention hall, he said there was no money. Whereas money has been there. Thank God for the person that was attached to that account.
Exactly.
A woman have to go there and open this thing online, screenshot it and bring it. They have over 60-something thousand. What they're looking for is 20,000. And yeah, people are still following this criminal. What was his intention of saying there is no money when there is no money there? Then at the end of the day, he came out and be bragging.
They are still telling people that Ogenkere is that Biafrans are owing him, that he's hardly using his money.
Just imagine. Yeah, me pony and public, he now brag that he spend his money to pay. All the convention, everything spent there is for his money. One day, I'm come out chasing the Biafra. Now, Biafra have you have the money, you have everything. Why can't you control your government? Give me one fight now is nobody. Oh my God! Let me leave it here to allow other people to talk. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans. We need to continue pushing. Our site for contribution is open 247, but Saturday is this day. Thank you very much.
Also, she right to go see our DPM to court. Yet, that now before DPM was made to take, there was an election. How many votes there? And the vote say that she should declare it. That's what they failed to know. Hassan is here to court.
You see these stupid people. For the fact they don't keep any record, they say that everything is like that, but they don't know that our DPM every record is there. Every single movement, even in that so-called Briggy. Who is the COS of that Briggy? Is that same COS? What was his position there? Finance minister. Oh no, it's where.
Let them come to
Ikego. Oh, why? Because it's very, very interesting. Anyway, let's hear from okay, this guy walk again. Nah, my brother, I'm not gonna be again. My brother, King Joe, just make your submission.
Thank you, Mr. Kai. All my well-meaning Biafrans, along my brothers and sisters, both from those from Ibibio, from we are all brothers, we are all one. We are one. That's what we know. What I'm saying is this. Somebody said there that the truth is in the public domain. Let us go after the truth. That truth will sort out every other thing. Like they said in their Bible, that seek first the kingdom of God and its righteousness, and every other thing shall be added. Let us just seek for that truth that our leader, first leader, I suppose, maybe I didn't know, our Eze Gburugburu Ojukwu, he must have said something like that. And our Mazinam Nekano also said it. And Simon Ekpa also said it, that we should go after the truth. Let's go after the truth with the truth. There's nothing to be afraid. There's nothing to fret about. Everything, that truth will destroy it. We are in the right lane and we are now a government. That government that was redeclared gave us power to destroy anything. Don't worry. That's why they are talking about our PM and our Nnamdi Kanu at the same time, because we are not a government. If they do any shenanigan there, we'll come back at them as a government. We are a government now, brothers, and we have the best. Thank you all. I love you all.
Thank you so much, King Joe. God bless you. Nice to have you. Chusky, are you here?
I'm here, my brother. I will always be here now until the end. I want to use the opportunity to thank all Biafrans, all genuine Biafrans. I want to urge us to continue to put hand on deck to make sure that Biafra is fully restored. We all come back to enjoy in our homeland as Biafra, because I have lost all my hope in the zoo. All I'm waiting is God. Please, if we have done anything that will hasten that will make this to be prolonged, please forgive us and make it to be nearer. We have suffered enough. We have really suffered enough, so that we all enjoy in that land that is filled with milk and honey. So, my fellow Biafrans, may God continue to protect us from the hands of the wicked ones, from the hands of saboteurs, so that Biafra will be fully restored. He said, they will Kai.
In their war, thank you so much, my brother. And I just want to remind us that we have this superstar of the day. Everybody should make sure you have that picture.
Yes, I've already stored their name in my distance. Their name is already in my. I have stored their names.
Their picture is trending. Every social media you go now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Their food.
Their
food. They are shame to Biafrans. I don't know why people. I don't know why people like playing the role of Judas. Maybe they didn't hear how Judas ended up.
You can't touch it now.
Then, are you sure? Are you sure it's not the same people testifying against him as in the kind of self?
That is it. Now they are the people that told Nazina the Kali. It is obvious.
Because I said it here. Why is it for the first time after call for child back and forward and interpret and all that? Oh, yeah, but the only comment don't make it out of my that I agree with her. Us say that no that we not have which little guy with this one.
Eziokwu dịkwa n'anya ahụ. Eziokwu dịkwa n'anya ahụ.
Ezigbo eziokwu nọ na ya. I'm going to such like all these months now that I agree with her.
Kai, the issue there is that zoo, ego hiding in that kind of zoo, so they must finish the job.
Yes. Even though get it too.
Ma he chefuele na ị ga-anata ekwensu ihe ị ga-emerela ihe ikwu nara ya, otherwise ya gbagbuo gị. And ịmakwara na ihe na-anene gị ga-emenwuli ya, ị gaghị chigbu na ya pụta ihe nke mmadụ ịkpachara anya were ndụ ya na-egwu egwuregwu. Ịhụna nọ na oche nọkịta na mmadụ asị gị nna ị ga-egwurule m 100 feet a day, ego ole ka m ga-akwụ gị si ya weta 100 million, ya were ego enye gị egwuzie 100 feet ọ wee day naghị egwunwuli ya. Ọwụ ịnọrọkwara gị, ị nwere ike nụrụ gị igbuga ya lechi ebe ahụ segide gị lie gị n'ime 100 feet aka aga.
I'm telling you. Onye ga-agbara Honda. Onye ga-eme.
But ọwụ now. But that is it now.
Yeah, I'm even thinking these people now, I could remember when we are still a small kid, when we are still with our parents, maybe when our parents will go out for business, maybe we came back from school, or mistakenly we spoil something at home, our mind will be hitting boom, 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 until that matter is settled. These guys now, how are they sleeping? How are they sleeping? How are they sleeping?
Ị ga-arahụkwa n'ụra. Ị ga-arahụ na ị ga-eri nri, makwa ahịa obi ga-ekoro gị n'elu. Ebupụta nri otu a, ichetahala ya afọ amachie gị. Once, no matter how delicious the food looks like, immediately it is presented to you. Even phone get ring, you see, hey, abela ho. Unknown number for get you busy. Because it to go joke when you call no giant numbers up.
Igwe Henry, are you ready to let us hear your voice? Igwe Henry, are you here?
Yes, I am here. Yes, good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Sorry, just that, you know, when you are in Nigeria, the zoo country, you experience many things. That is a Nigeria network. Nigeria network for you. It's not my fault.
Voice again, and I said, okay, catch us for child, not back of
No, making it.
Voice again, and I said, Jackie, catch us for child back in Newly.
No reason I'm more close wedding.
Nazo kwado onye jizi ahụ nazo na nwunye ji ahụ.
Oga awụne n'obodo a naanị ị ga-ama na o nwere ọkwa onye ji ahụ. Ọnọdụ apịa gị n'isi ọ ga na-apịa gị n'akụ. Mana all is well.
God is with us.
Mana eziokwu. Onwe onye kwuru okwu. The reason why na mbata na studio bụ na onwe onye kwuru okwu na-asị na amara ma ndị a ma oge nkere na o ji ọgwụ jide ndị a. O nwere ọgwụ eji wee jide ndị ahụ. Na otife m na-ekwu na o nwere onye ji ọgwụ wee jide ndị a. Ife anyị na-afụ ndị ahụ niile na-afụ fancha niile ndị a na-akọmentị apụta na social media a na-ekwueri ife a na-ekwueri. All of them na the same people na the same lineage. Fancha niile na-eme the same thing. Remember na nke na-akpọ vam na onwe mgbe abanishi ya mgbe our prime minister suspend ya. Emecha lift or that suspension. Oh, no can I remember.
Yeah.
Now, all the same that people, onwe in true motive ajiwe bata. Onwe ebe a si wee na-abịa. Ndị a na nke recruit. Ọ bụ anything ewepụta fancha niile ha tag with that fake news. Fa publish a na-share ya. Now, onwe ife a share of recent that our prime minister is a content creator. If within 1 hour that thing go viral.
Don't forget, they did that same thing to our leader Master Nandekano during his own time.
I'm coming. So, if nothing now, ihe anyị na-afụ na ndị a niile recruit ha tinye ha na social media na-akwụ ụgwọ na subscribe fa. Onwe ndị nke recruit tinye na the same this struggle na the same our platform. Ha bịa as sheep, as atụrụ, not knowing na-ebuni ka ha bụ. Onwe ndị nke bịa as ebuni mana ịmara nọ lion ka ha bụ. Iche gị na gị na afa na-eme ofu ihe. Ịghọta. So all those people in afụ fancha niile na the same people. Okay, when prime minister can apụta ebidobe me nwa as you see me so I don't know who be Simon Ekpa. Amarọ m ya, sọọsọ onye m nọ ya n'ọnụ ya bụ mgbe our supreme leader na-asị go listen to him. Is they taking this our struggle to new dimension. Back then, amarọ m onye ọ bụ, mana ndị mee ka mma ndị agha bụ ndị DOS na-ekwu ya na Radio Biafra, but I'm always listening to them in Radio Biafra because I believe in that radio. So if a na-akọ every time akpụrụ ya n'ọnụ na-ekwu maka ya this and that and this, kwugide msimba. By then, so Facebook a block bediana Facebook. Nga Google, let me know who is Simon Ekpa. Gaiba Wamadia Kube. That is how he deceived me. That's how he convinced me.
He deceived you? Okay, convinced you. I can continue to deceive. Continue.
He convinced me to believe in him.
Okay.
Because nge nke ndị a mana ndị a na-afụ bụ ashịrị ka a na-akụ. They don't have anything to offer. Not that recharge card a na-enye fa adịrutezi aka ife na-ewute fa. Ịghọta now?
Yeah.
So ndị a niile na-afụ bụ the same people ahụ. O nwere ife nyefa, o nwere project ahụ ji n'aka achọ complete. O nwere agenda ha ji achọ complete. Mana by God grace, I'm complete ya. Or man walk for ya. Nna niile na-afụ ngwa ịgazie na ebe ha na-eme donation. Do you know that ife ndị a na-eme bụ apụta ndị bụkwa ndị otu fa ahụ apụta abịa sị gị na a na-eweta ihe dịka $2 or $5 na a na-edonate. A donate cha ihe anyị na-afụ bụ audio transfer ka fa na-eme. Ọ bụgodu na-eme ya transfer anyị na-afụ ya, emecha share ya eweghachiri nke ime then ndị nke nọ by the side amarifa. Eso ka m na-agwa ife a. After ndị nke nọ by the side amarifa na-eme iwere ego na-etinye ebe a, itinye ya ego ndị anụnụ a na-atụ wọt na back then. Iwere nka iri ego, iwere nka ego ga-efuo ife a ka ndị a na-eme. Ịghọta? Mana ọ na ịmara ife a na-eme rie gị get to the highest level. Iwere isi gị wee tụọ ụtụ. Anyị nwa nọ na homeland ma ife anyị na-pass through. Ndị a bịarọ iliberate anyị. Ihe a bịa bụ iwere anyị irechi n'aka ndị ile anyị. Due to that, they have already sold their own soul to Nigeria government. So ọ dọrọ m surprise o.
Maazị Kayo.
Ọ bụ na
Maazị Kayo, biko my brothers, otu ihe m hụrụ ugbu a enwere ike ya dị important nwekwana ike ọ ga-beta ifili ka m kwutu ebe a biko na-eweli iwe nnọọ. Ajọsọ m Google now. Is Biafra declared? Now Google has yes. A declaration of the restoration of Biafra was made on the November 29th, 2024, following a self-determination referendum. This declaration, Makanda na one churches na Biafra has not been declared. Yaga Google lawyer, they went further to talk about the referendum.
Yaga Google lawyer.
Yaga Google lawyer, Matechi. Okusho no gege here. Okusho no gege here. I got go lawyer.
Even Lanya, my brother, they should even go and ask AI. This afternoon, I take time to ask AI.
Okay.
Has Biafran government been recognized by the United States of America? Has him, yes. Lanya,
Okay.
I don't want to. These people should go and they don't know, they don't even have common sense. They
I'm
should,
telling you,
they know what to do to
the
do the
reverse
truth.
is following the conclusion of the referendum on the 27th or 28th November 2024.
Correct.
The restoration of Biafra was declared on 29th, following the referendum that took place my
on
people.
28th November.
My people.
If you could now, you're going to fall back a very big assignment. I got to donate to it. China say go fundraise.
Yeah. No. Yeah, listen to me. Kai, listen to me. You see, our people, I must tell you, our people, I must say that illiteracy have dealt with us. Illiteracy have dealt with this particular struggle. You know,
Mazikayo,
another one. They are not waiting. You will still say, yeah. Listen, they are waiting for America to come to public. Time to do that is coming. My brother, if America have not recognized Biafra, they will not allow us to situate our first embassy. Remember, we called it embassy, first embassy in Washington. They will never allow it.
The fallback republic issue. So okay,
they are still waiting. Caribbean Republic, America have recognized us, but there is still time for them to come and make it public. That's why we are doing what we are doing.
Look one another one. Which country recognized Biafra? Hase, Gabon, Haiti, Ivory Coast, Tanzania, and Zambia. All heading a Google now. Can this same will be country recognized right?
Recognize before one, and the recognition of one, and I withdraw. To write to them, to write to these countries now, and which different government have done. They have already informed them again that we are back again. We have already declared. They will forward them all the documents we generated on how we get to that place. That is what we are going to do, because their recognition has not been withdrawn. But our people are still sheepishly. Oh my goodness, my brother, go on.
Glass cover so again.
It's not that Nandi Amaro far their way, but no if any men there about envy and jealous.
Exactly.
Envy and jealous. No shiro na akapa. No man season na go
It is nothing until they come from their hand.
So functioning is their way about it.
Maheche Wele that a whole our great leader was in and the Carlosre, whosoever that will bring Biafra for us should go and do that.
Yeah.
Anything you can do. Anything you
can do.
It doesn't matter how. Yes, it doesn't matter how you do it.
If not, our leader wouldn't have allowed anybody to even talk about Biafra. If you open your mouth and close your mouth, it will be me alone.
My brother, do you know that this thing now, Google now, they will start working on how to remove that thing. If they tried and if they failed, they will tell that you can handshake and Washington cost for them. You don't know these people. I can predict what they can do, to be honest with you. As long as Google says anything about the declaration of Biafra, they will. You can imagine a professor, Jomo Okoma, was it not a few days ago, bragging that it was declared on 2nd of December. Okay, man, that is. Anyway, let's not go there, man. It's late.
For them to convince Google now, they will present document that what they come to do is right.
Man. That's why I said they will try, but after making some attempt, they will not come back and begin to champion that even Google recognized the effort of Because our mommy mouthpiece, he said that as they were chasing me out of X, I came here and saw our own kind report, and I was happy. Going actually na S one when hey, I'm not thinking not can ever. I did not even read the message on time. Anyway, I hope all is well with your account.
Yeah, do you
Yeah.
remember what happened last time, Kai? Even before our declaration, before our PM was called for questioning, Emeka gift, the so-called Emeka gift went to AI to ask AI on how to, get freedom or freedom should be fought. AI
Yes.
outlined everything. I don't know if you saw that exposed.
I did. I followed the floor.
AI did everything, and he shamelessly posted it. All the things AI outlines there is exactly what our PM is doing,
Is doing, yes.
and he went and posted it. Yet he's fighting our PM.
He was trying to twist it, yo. Program. He was trying to twist it.
Maybe that guy may be those type of guy where they will read one particular quotation in the Bible and they will interpret it in the other way around, so that it will suit them.
Mr. Kai,
So
can I say
you will not be
something very
surprised.
quickly? Hello,
Yeah,
sorry to
my brother,
interrupt.
let us give our mommy a chance. You want to say something?
Yeah, someone was reading on Google what the countries that recognized us, and also it's quick to also know that back in those days, France, Spain, Portugal, Norway, they were providing support. But right now, right here, currently, the current USB government have succeeded in notifying a whole lot of countries. Like we said, those that did not, that recognized it, they did not remove or retrieve their support or recognition. Now, these are the countries so far that the USB have written, reminding them that United States of Biafra has been redeclared. Almost all of those, that includes Switzerland,
Okay.
Israel, Norway,
Okay.
Norway, Spain,
Okay.
USA, Canada, Burkina
Okay.
Faso, Slovenia, South Africa, Rwanda,
Okay.
Mexico, El Salvador, Botswana. They have also written Nigeria, which they are not going to deny. They have written
Okay.
France, Netherlands. The latest was Netherlands, which was in April. And
Okay.
Namibia have recognized, have endorsed. So there are a
Okay.
whole slew of these are current, done by our by Honorable Adeze and her group. So we move ahead. I just wanted to comment on that because someone was saying they've already done a whole lot on that area.
Thank you
This
so
is
much.
what our COS is doing. They wanted him to start talking about, excuse me, the word, the stupid US, whatever shit. This is
Oh,
what she's doing.
somebody have message for all of you. I don't know if you guys have time to.
America, stop playing this goddamn game. America knew what happened from 1967 to 1970.
Mr. Kai, can you read it?
As the leader of the free world. America know that Biafrans have been massacred and killed. They should stop this game. Stand up, leader of the free world. We call on Washington. Washington, do what is right once and for all. Do what is right. Washington knows there is a problem.
Because for some of you that is laughing, so you are not afraid of being sued to court, right? Emmanuel, why are you laughing?
Yeah, we hear Zoo truck. I name it. Oh, hear Zoo truck. I name it.
Oh, yeah,
I
please,
know,
as an court. So, but you
Obwe,
In Nigeria, Washington knows
the history how Nigeria was formed by the so-called Britannic satanic head of the South.
Okay, Zige. So he's over church.
Okay, we have blood pressure.
Oh my goodness. Okay, my people, I have to thank all of you. God bless everyone, each and every one of you. How'd you go? Wow. You came very late, you.
Don't worry about my comment. Don't worry about my comment. I wanted to ask a question. This person that is talking like this, is it the same person that we saw in the bush?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Okay. He wants to tell us that he is really working effectively. He is using that opportunity to show Biafrans that he is working effectively. You can see how his voice is roaring like a lion.
It's so funny. It's so funny that we'll find our ATM inside the bush with a like a criminal. And even the way he was looking around, and only God knows what that man was doing inside that bush.
Excuse me, ma. I want to say another. I want to say another thing. Our prime minister, our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, says, if you say you are fighting for Biafra and Nigerian government has not done anything to come after you, know that you are not fighting for Biafra. I don't understand whether you understand the adage. If you say you are fighting, very good.
Yeah.
If they have not done anything to look for you or to try to stop you, you are not fighting for Biafra. So how many times have we heard that Biafran government is planning to capture Odegere or capture Sode Akparawa as they plan to capture our prime minister, and they are even planning on our COS? Is there anything you have had such in news? The answer is no. To tell you that they are working for them. So they are all working for them. So if the picture we saw, we are in the bush, it probably meant that he came back to Nigeria. That is what it means. Or you people will tell me now whether such a place is in US. I don't know. So which means he
that bush is Nigerian bush, though.
Very
and even
good.
when you look at the cutlass, even a cutlass and then they use.
So which means he came freely to Nigeria and go back freely. Nobody arrested him. You understand? Can our COS come back to Nigeria?
Evidence now. Evidence actually.
Let our COS go now. They're flying from the airport. They will handcuff her.
Very good, Osbo, because remember our prime minister when he was being interviewed, the man that was interviewing was like, can you come to Nigeria? He said no. He asked why? Are you afraid they will kill you? He asked probably yes. That is to tell you that he is a genuine Biafra fighter. You understand? Any person that is really hitting them hard cannot enter. You know, God has a way of really exposing these guys. I'm telling you, no matter how they will pretend, God has a way of exposing them. Without them knowing that they have been exposed, though. Who told him to make this video and post it?
That must be very wicked. Maybe that's very, very wicked.
So we ain't catch. They could on a choke.
Very disgrace.
Oh, Biafra corner actually more here bad now.
Chai. Oh,
Oh, Biafra got together.
Okay, my people, we have got an end of this broadcast. God bless you.
all is well. All
God
is
bless
well.
all of you. See, tomorrow is another day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless all of you. See you again
Bless you too,
tomorrow.
Mr.
Please
Kai. God bless you.
thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Please, before you go, like the video and subscribe if you're new. See you tomorrow. Good night.
Wonderful.